days I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la.
So I'm just going to say this because I'm not going to be on no today. Because unlike you, John, I actually have a life. I will be up to the waterfalls and hiking and shit. You can't do none of that, John. You could go play in the fucking garbage on a piece of shit beach with gray fucking water. That's what you're allowed to do, John. So John, doxing my son's name, said that I haven't seen my son in 4 years. Pretty sure last year we were all on vacation in Gatlinburg. He's lived with me his entire life, John, except when he turned 18, he wanted to go move to where he moved to so he could work. And I let him. He's fucking 18. You dumb piece of shit. Christy, how dare you let him sit up there and lie on my fucking name when you know my son calls all the fucking time. He got on here on this stream, wanted to go speaker and be nice to all the women, saying supporting his mom, thank you, how much he loves his mom and all that other shit. But y'all want to talk shit. So John Michael DeAngelis just said he was going to put my daughter's pictures on a porn site. Let me repeat that. John Michael DeAngelis just said he is going to put an 11-year-old girl's pictures on a porn site. And y'all got 400 in there supporting him, watching him. Christy, the nerve of you. Well, who was on vacation? Was that even her daughter? You fucking bitch. You are such a fucking simp. That you sit up there and let this man spew these lies he does, knowing me and my daughter were so good to you. We were good to you. And you shit on all us. And John, that artwork that you're upset about, Johnny Crack made it. I didn't make it. That's what I think about everybody that supports you. They're shitheads. They're assholes. But you said you're also going to put a picture of my child defecating in a yard. And then you also said you're going to put pictures of me defecating in my child's mouth. I can't. How do y'all support this? He has doxed me 1,000 times. And I don't even care about that. But my daughter, you're going to put my daughter's picture on a corn site because I come in here and spill your lies. I spilled your lies. And Christy, you said do whatever you have to do. At first, you told him, don't do it. And then you're like, you know what, John, do what you have to do. I support you. Do what you need to do. He's doxed my son's name. He's doxed my name 1,000 times. I can't believe y'all back this shit up. Y'all just in there supporting his ass. What is wrong with you monsters? Anybody that's over there supporting, you can all go to hell. Chrissy, you are fucking dead to me. Believe that. Your family doesn't even love you. And you know that's the fucking truth. So that's why you're leaning on John to get your attention. Same with Jules. Same with whoever would have you. That's your weakness. How dare you sit up there and let this man say that shit he said about my innocent. I just cannot believe you, Christy. And for you to have the nerve saying, I'm not recording it. If someone can record it, please. For you to have the nerve to say, oh, if we had kids, see what would be doing this. I don't mess with people's kids. I do not. I don't mess with people's kids. I don't visit my attacker. I have not seen that piece of shit in 13 years at least. Going on 14. 14 years. I've not seen him. So you really going to fall for it? John's telling you that he knows I'm visiting that piece of shit? Are you kidding me? You really fell for that? Why did I write that one fucking letter? Oh, that's right. Because I wanted to find out who I was writing him to get dirt on me out of this fucking community. Was it to, oh, I missed none of that shit. It was very short and sweet. People are going to reach out to you trying to get dirt on me. They're going to say that they're trying to help you get a new child. They're not. They're only trying to traumatize you. Please don't help or I will report it to the parole board. That's what I said. That's what I said. I don't have no shame, but I'm allowed to write whoever the fuck I want. Y'all doing it out of retaliation in me? You do not. You are the biggest piece of shit, John. I've never messed with your family members. They came to me months ago to do an interview against you, and I said no. Well, they did it. They got contact with someone else who can't approach me with it, and I said no. Because I don't roll like that. Now John wants to interview my son on top of it. And he's got fucking people in there fucking saying that my son's an adult, so it's fair game. When they contacted John's siblings, no one blinked. I did. I'm the only one that did. I sure fucking did. I said I won't go there. Besides, Siwa's son is 18 and an adult. Really. Really. And Addie, I'm going to be sure your job knows that you sit there and you're doxing a woman who's been through DV and has been on the run, who's been a star witness in a high-profile trial, and you're sitting there helping dox that woman on a public platform. Maybe they should know that. True crime, law and crime, YouTube. I got screenshots and I will be handing them over because that is fucking dangerous. How the hell are you going to work in a law field doing shit like that? How? My son calls all the time. We were just on vacation last year. He has been with me his entire fucking life, except one little bit when I went to inpatient because I was being abused and I couldn't handle being a mother at the same time when I was broken. I've been very honest about that. Never has my kids been taken. I've never done substances in my entire life. I've never had one bad habit like smoking or drinking in my entire fucking life. So for you two heads to be sitting over there passing judgment on me is a fucking joke. When y'all are still in the middle of y'all's addiction. Y'all haven't beat it. You haven't even come out a week of being sober. Christy, you replaced your drug of choice. You replaced it with your Klonopin. Yeah, you just, how many did you take on the trip? Quite a bit, didn't you? Yeah, you were always dozing off. So that's, that's here nor there. Keep acting like you're sober. I cannot believe what y'all allow over there. I cannot believe what y'all are allowing over there. I expected so much more from you, Addie. Recovery talk with Sophie. What a fucking joke all of you are. Again, this man said he was going to put my daughter's pictures on a pea site. A corn site. At2. Fucking John. First, he said he was going to take artwork of me defecating in my daughter's mouth. He doxed my son. Said I not seen him in 4 years. Well, that's a fucking lie, and we all know that. He's just trying to run with it. Saying I'm visiting my R word in prison. I ain't seen that piece of shit 13 years. 13 years. When he got convicted, I never saw him again. I never wanted to see him again. I didn't want to hear his name, nothing. A corn site, At2. I wish I was lying. He said, I would hate for someone, he started talking about putting my daughter's pictures up. He goes, I would hate for someone's kids to go on a corn site. I would hate that. And then he leans close to the camera. He goes, don't fuck with me. So yeah, real cool, John. I will be reporting that to the police. You bet your ass. I am reporting it that you're threatening to put children's pictures on a corn site. And Christy, you just sit up there and let him say that shit. And then he said he was going to have pictures of my daughter defecating outside. What is wrong with this monster? What is wrong with this monster? I don't get it. How so many over there watching him, knowing he just said that shit. Doxing my kids. And then said if he had kids, I would do it to him. Show me anybody's kids I fucked with like that. Anybody's. Anybody's. I don't do that. This is, how are y'all not reporting him? I mean, report him every time he doxes me. Report him every time he's talking about my daughter putting a 10-year-old, sorry, she just turned 11, on a corn site for men to pleasure themselves too. Christy is a fucking pawn. Nothing else. She will take whatever she can get because she has no attention from anyone else in real life. She is sitting there letting that man say the most horrendous, fucked up things about me and my kids, knowing we were all kind to her. This is what Christy does in response to her, me taking her on vacation. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I can't understand it. It's hard to not cry when they're a grown, disgusting, trashy old man is talking about putting my child on a site for men. This is disgusting. And Christy, I hope the whole community tears your ass up that you sat up there and let him say this shit. Oh my God. She needs to be sued, man. John said I doxed Natalie's husband. I've never doxed Natalie's husband. Never, ever, ever have I doxed Natalie's husband. That is a fucking lie. Never did. And Christy, you said, I don't remember that because it didn't happen. It did not happen. All we said is, John's going to keep doing the shit he does because he'll have people like Natalie come back around and clean up his mess by offering him money for lawyers. That's it. And she came up crying hysterical, and I apologize that I didn't try to do anything to upset her. There's no doxing going on to them. I don't do that. Can y'all please record where he's threatening to put my daughter on a corn site? It just happened right before he stood up to go to the door and shit. He goes, I would hate for, she talked about my daughter, but going to put me defecating in my child's mouth. And then said he's going to put my daughter defecating on the front or on the outside. And then said he would hate for my daughter's picture to go on a corn site. Can y'all please record that? Because I'm going to the police with that shit. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. She is so fucking trash. Such fucking trash. Thank you. Man, Christy would regret it if she did. She would regret it. I wanted to be sleeping because I'm going to go out hiking and having fun with my child. I don't get it. I'm allowed to come on here and clear my name without you going after my child and doxing me repeatedly. John, I do not use my legal name on any platform anywhere. No platforms do I use my name anywhere. But that's the least of my worries. Now I have to worry about my child's pictures being put where nasty men could touch themselves to her. Oh my God. I am going to be exhausted today. I know that, but I'm not going to let my daughter down because of you assholes. I'm still going to go. I'm still going to take her. Hey.
Siwa.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Or am I?
Yes.
Please do me a favor. Hold on. I'm echoing. Please do me a favor.
What?
Calm down. It's not. Listen, I know he said some disgusting things, but John just actually gave us a 9-hour gift. He said some of the most horrendous things on tape. He threatened children. He doxed Amber. He made so many mistakes. Don't let him get to you.
I mean, he was going to put my daughter on a corn site, Sharrell.
He has to pay for that. He said it. He did it.
Thank you.
He's not going to be able to talk his way out of this. He just gave us a 9-hour gift. He said the most horrendous things about me too. But we're letting him dig a hole for himself.
I'm used to him attacking me. Like, I'm used to it. I just can't. It's another situation. Like, it's not bad enough the funeral shit they've done. Again, went after my son again tonight, and now going after the 11-year-old. I can't. And then this girl, after everything I did for her, she's just going to sit up there and just, like, do what you got to do. I support you.
Think of the long-term game. He might have won in the immediate game by talking crap and really getting to you emotionally, but he has broke a lot of legal laws in this one tape by itself. So, and it's 9 hours. He was acting crackheadish.
He's definitely on something, dude.
He's definitely on something. He cannot talk his way out of this. And
I've never seen him go this low. I mean, he's been low, but
this is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. We wanted him to break, and he did. He's playing into our hands. Don't get emotional about it. I mean,
but what's gonna be done? Like, am I supposed to call the cops or what? Because and Christy has pictures of my daughter. That's scary.
She said some things that she can't get out of. See, they're trying to look big and bad in front of the people. John admitting to doing this for views. Christy doxed in front of everybody. She just gave Amber's husband information out. That's illegal.
Doxing everyone. Everyone that helped her, she doxed
me. He doxed you. This is things he can't take back. So try not to get too emotional. I know how you feel. I've been there before. But he's playing a fool's game. He was threatening people's children.
Yes.
That's illegal.
And apparently he threatened to trap my children. School.
He's an idiot. He's a drunken, high idiot. And he just shot himself in the foot. So if you can, and I didn't have your phone number because I was going to call you earlier because you were upset. Hi, AT2.
Hey.
You were upset earlier about the Penelope thing. Is there
yes, because I didn't want this brought up again. And here we are, round 2. And John just went hardcore and said, oh, Siwa said that her son had blank all over his hands. I never fucking said anything like that. Like, he's so demonic.
You can't let him get to you. Amber, wasn't this a part of our plan?
Yes, it was.
We knew he was going to snap.
Yep.
And when he snapped, he was going to say things that he couldn't take back.
Yep.
He did.
And that the child P that he just made, report that to your local police department right now.
I can't. I get doxxed every time I do. I can't do anything.
This is for your records only. Report that. I have it recorded. I have her also doxing Blake. I have her trying to attempt to break the RO right now.
Yep. Yes.
I hope you go after her legally
Oh, I
only,
am.
of course.
I
but
am.
she said she was going to take you to court. Is she out of her mind?
Yeah, that was disgusting.
And did you
Well-
see how she tried to set you up, Amber, on tape? Like, this girl isn't
Oh
very
yeah, I
smart.
was recording it. I recorded
down
it.
there, and he says, "Where does Blake work? Here, I'll give it to you." And then he said
Yeah.
it out loud. So she
Absolutely.
doxed you.
Yeah,
Cody asked
absolutely.
for the names of my children, wanted the address
Yeah.
of my children.
Yeah, both
They're
of their
just
names
idiots.
are now with my local police department. You cannot break your own injunction. That is against the law. You are in contempt of your own injunction. You cannot threaten to put children on a P site.
I
Right,
know.
yeah.
Insane.
Right.
And he was going to put
That
have
will
me
get you put in
defecating
jail,
my
dumbass.
children's mouth.
He
He
Yeah.
just,
literally said he's going to have me defecate in my child's mouth and put it
Yeah.
as his thumbnail.
all that stuff he can't take back. So
No.
How does this piece of shit? How is he still alive with how many times he has doxed me and everybody else? How is
Sharrell,
this
can you
stream
get
still
in touch with
going?
like a YouTube manager at this time?
oh yeah.
Yeah, let's try
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
And
do
then saying
that.
I've been visiting
Yeah.
my attacker. I
He
have
just-
not
yeah.
seen that piece of shit.
He said that people are
years.
having SEX with 3-year-olds. He's
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that
Yeah,
from
well,
this
let's
yesterday.
live
go
has been
ahead and-
going on for 9 hours, almost 10 hours. So yeah,
So
if you can,
have a copy of the video, and then
Yes.
I'm getting ready to report the video because he just said some really heinous things,
yeah.
and this man is out of his mind.
So,
He is out
yeah.
of his mind.
Let's contact the YouTube manager and see what they can do.
Yeah, that's another thing.
He-
Christy, put on some damn clothes. Nobody wants to see that, not even John.
It was hate speech. He was threatening children. I mean, he gave
Right.
us everything that we needed to work with.
Sorry.
And y'all said the key word too. I think it's important that people are flagging and reporting it, because I think too many people are watching it and probably not doing that. And it's like
No, they're just
only
oh,
a
this
few
is
of us,
bad,
because
this is
if
bad, and
everybody
they just-
watching was doing it, there's no way in hell that video should still be going on.
No.
That's
He has,
what
he has a
understand.
problem with adults, and you threaten children. And
Yeah.
he said to Cody, said, here, what's the name of her kids?
Right.
Yeah.
How do I get in touch with them? Like, everything
He wants to
said
interview with
tonight-
my son. After everything he's done, he wants to interview with my child, which my son would never go near you, John. Keep that very clearly. I just can't. And I hope y'all get in touch
Like
with
this woman
whoever
really
y'all
just
can.
tried to break her own injunction on video. How stupid can you be? You are in contempt of your own injunction, dumbass.
I hope it's
Right.
worth it for
Did you
both
hear
of
the
them.
part where Christy said she won because Amber has to stay away from me? She wants to stay away from you.
I want to.
She
That's
doesn't
what the
want to be
judge
nowhere
asked
near
me.
you.
The judge asked me, did I have a problem? I said, absolutely not. I never plan on going near her again, ever.
And if Jules was still in the picture, Christy, you would not be up there right now. You're
Nope.
just a fill-in.
She's a flip-flopper. She's just
Right.
she gets
They
to go.
literally on panel saying the most horrendous shit ever, smelling like hot garbage can juice at the bottom of the trash can, just rambling on, Cooter Browning and shit.
They don't
And
look like they take a bath. Come on
Me
now.
and Amber
Right.
were laughing. We were like, did he just say,
Mhm.
okay, great? And it just kept getting worse and worse.
I told Sharrell earlier. I said, oh, because what was it? It was like 5:15 your time and you 6:15 my time. I said, oh, he's already live. I said, we may have a whole night of this. I said, the night is still young. And then sure enough, here we are. Look, you played right into our little hands.
The whole thing was,
That was tough.
the whole thing was crazy. And John gets mad because I call him a drug addict. John, you have to remember, that's not hearsay. That's what you told me.
You said I
They're
RAP
talking about calling
3-year-old.
cops to see what's house right now. They don't know where I'm at, but I hope
Oh,
that's
and by the way,
recorded.
John, by the way, go ahead and pull that FOIA request because I was the one that called on you, and my name was on the
I
fucking.
almost called on him tonight.
Because
I
he
almost called on him. When
I
he said
did.
shit about my daughter,
And I said my
switched to
name, so I
Kyle.
don't know what those two
Because
rookie
you were
cops were
concerned,
saying.
Amber. He could have OD'd. He was like high out of his mind, drunk out of his mind, saying the most crazy things. you know, I
And
mean,
there was
you
nothing that
called
I
out a
said on that
concern.
freaking call that's going to be a lie, because you did say I wanted to RAP or have
Yeah,
RAP'd 3-year-old.
yeah.
You're talking about some kid I don't even freaking know. What part don't you understand? My son was given to me at 2 weeks
Oh
old.
my
He does
gosh.
not know any brother from any
That
mother.
whole shit was such a joke. Like, you're
What the?
responsible for
I'm
the
like,
entire
who's
Right.
extended family.
guy?
Is he kidding me?
I'm
The
like,
That
who
whole
was
the
thing
hell
so
was
is he
weak.
think he's
unbelievable.
talking about? What the fuck?
Hmm.
Girl, that was weak of him. That has nothing to do with you. He's like, oh, mother of the year. John,
Um,
don't
that
let
is
that
not
pull
my
that thread.
ex-husband's child. If that is his brother, we don't know his mother
Hmm.
at all, and neither does he.
Hmm.
Right.
He's
God,
like, Amber, you
does
didn't
he
think
know
I'd
his
have that,
brother?
did you? Nobody cares, John. That's nothing to do with any of this. And that's not Amber's son. Doesn't fucking matter.
Nope, wasn't my stepson at all, because it wasn't my husband's son.
And Jay, this is why everybody's up here, because we are all trying to get something done about him. And I can't do it
Well,
on my
I
own. I'm
think
not
it's time
strong
for
enough
a
to do it on
class
my own.
action. You know, I think this is a class action. Absolutely. At this point in time, this is a class action. The way that he's targeting everyone,
And
one person,
children. The children was
and
the worst
children,
to me. To
Right.
children. Like,
and
children, are
children.
you out of your mind? Children?
AT2, you have a case. Now I have a child allegation case.
Thank you, Jay.
CY has his case. Sharrell has won a case.
Oh, apparently not to him. Apparently John won. He won. Sharrell, you fired your lawyers again. He
John just
won.
talks out of his ass. So
He
what
is
happened?
so
And this is what we have to talk about today, Amber. What the original problem was, he's upset about Penelope, but he knew that we were telling the truth and that
Deflection.
Penelope was telling the truth, so he had to deflect. And so
Yeah.
he just starts saying any crazy thing out of his mind just so you wouldn't talk about Penelope. And
Uh-huh.
the end of the day is, it
what
was all
doxing?
designed by you.
Nobody's doxing Christy. What is she talking about?
She's
Would-
stupid.
What is she on? Not a single person came up here and doxed him one bit. I said John Michael DeAngelis, you bet your ass. That's a name we all know, but nobody
He's
said
the one that
anything
put his
about
license up. He took a picture of it, dumbass.
Christy was talking to her mom in that video, so I don't like they're on right now. So I don't know, like, well, shit. If you're talking to your mom, then at 6 o'clock in the morning, yeah, we figure you must live with her.
who. Oh, Christy? Yeah, everybody. She's always said many times. 82. This girl has never been away from her mom except when she went with me. She has to be babysat by her mother at 44, and that's not an exaggeration. She literally needed someone with her the entire time. She was like, the entire time she had to be baby and coddled the whole vacation, which is what ruined my vacation. This girl cannot
Oh,
survive
wow.
without her mama.
Wow. Wow.
Just saying. Not a good look to do it on a public platform where you're trying to
Right.
intentionally get me to break something that you didn't actually win because I was asked if I wanted it.
Me and Amber were tripping out. We were like, he is live, isn't he? Like, does he know? It's crazy.
And Bridget, yes, John said if anybody gives me a super chat, he's going to dox. It's just a threat. He's not. It's just a fucking threat. I never tracked down John's super
And
chatters.
that also needs to be reported, Sharrell, to your YouTube manager.
Yeah, that he's trying to threat people who give super chats.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah,
Right.
he said he's going to make sure I never get another cent on YouTube, that he's going to track down everybody that super chats me and dox them.
Yeah.
Now he made a racist comment towards AT2. Like what? What?
Oh.
He's
I mean,
really
what else
going
has
for
he
it.
not said? You know?
I know. Everybody, everything but a child of God to him.
We are not fazed, not one bit, when he goes low, when he says crazy things. We
totally expected it.
Yeah.
We were laughing about it. We were like, oh, this is going to be a great night. I even asked, look, Sharrell was on the phone when I asked my oldest. I was like, do we have popcorn? Because it's going to be a long time.
It was entertaining. It was unbelievable.
And I'm recording every single word.
Every single word.
Well, they're now doing that AT2 kid thing again, so that needs to be. Y'all need to report those.
Okay.
I'm reporting it now. Like I I got it. I'm just gonna keep reporting everything. Who is this Susie person?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep flagging the video.
Yeah.
This lady is, whoever this is horrible. She keeps saying the most fucked up shit. She keeps doxing too, and pro John going after kids.
That's low. It's just
I don't know.
disgusting.
This Susie is a new person, so it's someone who recently changed their name.
For the very
What?
reason, huh?
He's making racist comments about Sharrell and At2 having big lips.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh my God! Wow. Keep going, John. Keep going.
Wow,
He
John.
is.
Keep it
Just let him
coming.
go. Listen, he probably might. This might be 13, 14 hours. Like he's up all night. He's juiced up.
But
and
this
ready
is sober,
to go.
John. John swears he is sober. He goes, I'm sober, bitches. Y'all think y'all seen bad? Just fucking wait.
No
This
one
really,
believes you're sober, John.
not a single soul believes it.
It's
That
not.
makes complete sense, Jade. That is Christy's biggest supporter and her number one friend at the moment. That makes sense. 40 ounce to freedom.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They just dropped your hubby's info, Amber. His
Wow.
workplace.
Let him go.
We know that. I mean, he
And
forgot
Sharrell,
that doxing is wrong.
maybe he doesn't understand. Why don't you explain what an LLC protects?
Just let him go, Amber. We can't give too much out. Listen, but he just gave us a gift. He gave us a 9-hour gift that we could chop up and present to a judge. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep going. Is there more to say?
Oh yeah, there's plenty more. Just keep watching.
Yeah.
And that bad boy Breeze, I wish you would block him, Amber, because he has been after me for a year now, at least. And this man's actually been to prison for cyber stalking and harassment.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, he's gone.
He's not a good dude. He's been in a lot of trouble.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've never even seen that person before.
You need to unblock me, Siwa, because every time Sharrell calls me, she was like, "Can you get me into Siwa?" And I'm like, "I can't because she has me blocked."
I tried to call At2, and then I looked down. I was like, "Is that At2 in the chat? Tell him to call in."
I'm like,
sorry. Wait, who's deleting a bunch of comments? Oh, that's right, because I added new mods.
Oh,
I forgot I added new mods, so we're already having issues.
Well,
please don't put that you report what.
He did so much damage today that he can't take back, and he thinks he could say at the end of the video, "Well, I'm just kidding." No.
No, he's not kidding at all.
Not with your record, not with your history. And
no. See, he got courage when he went to 7-Eleven. When he went to 7-Eleven, he got courage. Like, I ain't gonna say what it was, but he got courage when he went to 7-Eleven.
Did you see him hiding it to the right when he walked past?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely Cooter Browning tonight. And I didn't know Christy Marie was a Cooter Brown, too.
I don't even know who she is, but girl, what is wrong with you?
They look like terror twins. Those
they look like they smell like garbage can juice. Just like I said.
She was nasty, dude. She had an odor about her. I'm sorry. That's messy, but
maybe it was left over from me not showering.
Dude, what?
Point in the video. I don't know if you guys see.
Why is John saying that? John is lying, people. He is lying. He is pulling shit out of his ass and trying to tie it to Amber. Amber's not responsible for people she's never met.
What is he saying about never met?
And listen, if Cody don't shut up, his voice is annoying. If you are sick, don't talk. He sound like he done sucked 30 dirty dicks.
He's telling us to suck them.
But At2, did you see there was one point in the video where he was screaming, his eyes were bulging, he was like, I'm going after everybody. He seemed like a madman. I have to cut that piece out.
No, I didn't see that.
Yes, he was screaming to the top
Cody or John?
John. He was screaming.
Yeah.
He was talking
John
about
was like,
how he's getting everyone back. It was insane.
Oh my God.
See what? No, seriously, listen. For your own daughter's safety, it needs to be documented because he did threaten to put kids on a P site. And since she is a minor, it needs to be documented, even if it never happens, even if you never have to go forward with it. But just for your own benefit and have it on record that if something ever happens like that, you know where it came from. And you don't have to go forward with it. Just document it with your local police department, wherever that might be.
Yeah.
And say, look, I want this just documented. I want an incident number, and that's it. But tomorrow I'm going to the station because I have an appointment with this detective. Because this tonight, John, you fucked up. You fucked up really bad.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of things that he did, but I feel that the slimiest was threatening children.
I held it in as much as I could, and I was like, just record it. And then when he said the shit about my daughter, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah. No, but you have to. The one thing, because I did. I called Sharrell so many times tonight. She's like, just calm down. And I'm like, I want to go live. I want to go live. I want to go live. And when he came out with this, like, Dwayne or Daryl, whoever was supposed to be my son's brother, I'm like, who the hell is this dude?
He just makes things up. He just made up a name for your son and started making up lies that your son did. I don't know, something he was saying. He's just lying.
Saying that shit.
Older brother, like, what part of he doesn't know that side of his mother? He doesn't know who his mother is. Like, what are you talking about?
And that has nothing to do with anything. Why is he looking that up?
Because they're weird.
Because he's trying to prove that we are bad mothers when John doesn't know what a good mother is either.
Yeah. Oh God!
I ain't seen my son in 4 years.
Right now, John. Like, I can go so low right now, but I won't.
I'm pretty sure Amber, last year I was on vacation with my son. So what the fuck's he talking about? I ain't seen my son in 4 years of shit. Like when he turned 18, he moved to go work in the job he works at. I raised him. He's allowed to do that. I moved out at 16 to start having my own place and working and shit. I don't know. John's trying to prove that we are bad mothers, but he has no proof ever. All he is doing is putting down children and putting lies on kids.
Yeah.
Oh, every time you say that, it makes me want to go low. And I'm just saying, I'm not sitting in a hotel room right now.
It's really comical. We don't need to really get upset about it, because to think that someone's that dumb is like funny to me. But he did things today that he cannot take.
We literally, like, seriously, see what you should have heard us earlier. It was like 5:15, and I was like, we were laughing because he was already live. Remember, like you said, he was in a red wig, so we went over. We started watching, and when we were on the phone, we were laughing. We're like, oh, it's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a long, good night.
We did, because he started drinking like before it went dark.
Well,
he's been showing himself drinking, or y'all just
no.
But we know when he's drinking.
Listen, see,
come on now, we know.
I mean, I know he's under the influence of something, but usually you could tell him.
He's definitely not sober.
I got it. I played it. I played it. See what? It's on that video. It's where Ann is up there and he walks back to that little bitty table. He walks hiding something behind his back. And the whole time you can hear it clear as day. You can hear the cap come off, clink, clink, clink. You can hear the bottle hit, and you can hear the pour into the Coke bottle. And then you can hear the clink, clink, clink of the bottle cap being put back on. And then he puts the bottle cap on his Coke. So he was pouring something in his Coke, masking his Coke.
Remember last time he said he only drank wine, but when Cody busted his hand doing whatever he did, there was tequila on the counter. So he's mixing it in his Coke.
And vodka with seltzer,
right.
Whatever.
And other substances.
Yeah.
For him, yes. He doesn't know how to withhold himself. Oh, they've been going at Jules all night too, and bless that heart. I ain't got nothing, no sympathy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither.
Where's Broke Ann and Momo? Oh, they'll be back. They're sleeping. I think he went to buy blank after he got the cash outs, because went nuts like 10 minutes after he got back from the store. That is a good point. Oh, John said as well, I don't get any more super chats because Siwa goes after them. I've never done that, but whatever. I don't get no more super chats. Dude, you just got dropped like $300 earlier by attacking me and pretending to be me. $300 you just
disgusting.
got.
Those people are crazy. But you have
Right.
to remember this, Siwa. A lot of his people are watching him for entertainment. So they love the arguing. They want to see him get drunk. They want to see him act that way because it's entertainment. I'm bored. Let me just watch this guy act a fool.
Well, I
So
hope they at least report him though when they do, because God, I mean, if there's ever a case for it,
because when
it would
John has
be
to do
this.
real content, he can't get views.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they did not just fucking say that, Ness.
What do you
What?
say?
Wait.
Cody and John's racist asses are making fun of how At2 said courage. It said, "Are your big lips getting in your way?"
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
you
Fucking
really are
believable.
trying to
He
cancel
wonders
yourself.
why. He wonders why we call him
Not the
racist.
same man that wears a flipper is telling me about something about my lips.
Not
I'm getting
someone
really
that was
sick of
trying to
these
show how to
racist
change your
comments.
content.
Somebody go tell him to drop that link so I can. Never mind.
No, don't give him the
No,
time.
let him be racist. He said
You
Amber
won't be
was talking
tied to
like a
that.
black girl. Did you hear that,
Thank you,
AT2?
George.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
I
heard it.
did.
Yeah.
Like, he is so racist. It's not even funny.
Mhm.
And he's a liar. He was talking about Sharrell didn't want me
Thank you,
to
George.
interview with Kim D. That is not how that story went.
What?
Kim
Nope.
D,
Oh my God, so random.
so he lies, and then he put the phone up to but he didn't show the whole text
Show
message.
the whole
See?
message. Show the
What
whole message.
happened was, I'm friends with Kim's D's publicist. She said, I'm doing, a guy named John Yates called to interview Kim. What do you think of him? Have you heard anything about him? I had to send all the information. He does have a petition out against him. I sent the clip of him saying the N-word. It's true. Kim doesn't want to go on his channel. And then they canceled the interview. He
And
forgot to
that's
tell
why
that
he
part.
lost our customer.
And then they sent me another interview. So, John, please stop with your lies.
Right.
Y'all like how he brought up Angela's old interview to prove
yeah.
that he could talk to Angela. And
But that's
Angela,
what I
what the
told
fuck is
Sharrell.
with
I
the
was like, what
JoJo
does that
Siwa
prove?
bow? You are, how old is Angela wearing that bright, big ass JoJo Siwa bow? What is with that? Well,
Angela
God
thinks
almighty.
that if she says, "Oh, I really like Sharrell and Perry, I'm just hurt," but Andrea, and then she thinks she can go and talk as much trash about Andrea as she wants. But what she doesn't know is Andrea's like my family, and when you talk about her, you talk about me. Angela,
Right.
I can't stand you.
Mhm.
So
She's
keep
And you're
saying you like you,
disgusting.
and you're going to keep making yourself look like a damn fool. I hate you. You are bad. Listen, I hate you. The public hates you. They think you make a mockery out of the show, showing your boobs with the black nipples.
How
You're
embarrassing.
ridiculous.
Yeah. And why isn't Michael in America yet? Y'all been married for 10
They
years
broke
and he's
up.
still in America.
They broke
But
up.
he's here now. You're not supposed to say it, but he's here now. I don't give a damn. He's here, and they're shooting another season. And Michael, you're an idiot. You know, Usman tried to hold you down and let you know she's using you, and you don't care. You wanted to come to America that bad, where you would take a woman that's already cheating on you. Shame on you.
And who said that she was going to get pregnant and she had one egg left? Them eggs is fried, scrambled, and everything else. You ain't got no damn eggs up in.
I can tote it.
It's just disgusting. John Yates has mental problems that he needs to resolve with
I
a
can
therapist.
give her one of my broken ovaries that I paid to get broken, John. Remember, I paid for them to break because I was done having kids.
John feels his fate when he decided to talk about the kids, talking on video. It's live, doxing people. Like, okay, you want to play? Let's play, John.
Please go get Chevron gas, John, because, I mean, that's going to keep my husband in a job, so please do.
I can't believe that Christy Marie did that. She is so dumb.
I can. She's a low down, ungrateful.
And don't forget, at the end of the day, you were trying to help this bum. You were trying to help her.
She is a leech, a bum.
She's a leech. She's a bad person. Bad.
I'm about to quit lying on her.
I can't wait till John turns on her. You know, he turns on everybody. We said that group that they have, that was going to bust up. Look what he's doing to Jules.
But Sharrell, what I didn't get to finish telling y'all answer me this. Answer this.
Yes,
now, what she says was that the company bought our house because Blake had to take a bigger or, a better paying job because of the lawsuits I was in. Which lawsuits was I in?
I know.
One was Sharrell And we got the offer because Blake saw the opening. Now, he obviously, she says, was making $3,000 a week in Houston, which is dumb because he was making more than that. But either way, he had to take this position. We had to sell our house that was only 300 and what did we get for it? 349. Okay. First day it was on the market. We had 4 showings. We had 4 offers. We sold it. And then we come up now that house was for 340. We bought this one for 550. So how is that hurting? What lawsuits, like,
He just
why
lies.
would we move to a bigger
Right.
and more expensive house if my lawsuits were what?
God, I mean, Amber, he literally says anything that pops in his head just
That
to
doesn't
get
make
attention.
sense.
He makes a bold-faced lie.
Wow.
Wouldn't anybody's husband take a better paying job with a full relocation package?
That's a
Come
foreign
on.
concept to John. He's never been offered a higher position ever.
Exactly.
It's like, what the hell is that? That don't sound legal.
Mhm.
Mhm.
God.
Christy
And
is
no,
just
and by the way,
angry.
you're still off, Keister. You're still off. He doesn't make 5 or 6K a week. You're still off. You're off a couple of grand.
See, I get it, BB. Everyone watches for the entertainment. But when he has to be normal and do real content, he has no one watching. So he just feeds off of this stuff. But,
And
one
just,
day he's gonna-
Amber, well, how'd you feel about the part? He's like, Christy said that I paid you off to not play those videos or have those videos. I didn't go to you for
You
anything.
did not pull
You
that
just
out
did it.
also
You
to
just
delete that.
did
And
it.
guess what? Guess what? I hope to God. And I told you.
Yeah, he said he's putting them back
I
up.
didn't get to tell
You don't have an
you.
option.
Well, I hope to God, but I said it on my live, so I don't know if you heard me. I said, and if there's still some on my platform that you happen to come across that may be like intertwined with some other content and you want that removed, I'll remove those too. But I removed all the ones specifically about you, right? Deleted.
I
So
appreciate that.
I hope to God, play something that is mixed with something that I didn't know I still had, John. Play it, because I'm
No,
gonna
he
start.
said all the ones that you deleted, he has all of them, and
Well,
he's going to put them all on his channel. John, you can't do that. Or please do
because
that.
I will copyright
Well,
strike your
yeah,
ass for
tell
my
him
logo.
to do it. Yeah.
I'll copyright strike
He
you
is
for my
so
logo.
ballsy today. Or today. He is so high off power trip right now because he thinks he is just getting away with all of it.
Oh, he's not threatening me at all. John, you can sit back in your little weebly wobbly free chair all you want to that's bigger than your whole damn cottage and sit there and go ahead, go get some Chevron gas. Bitch, go get some Chevron gas. Keep my husband in a damn job, you dumb fuck.
He was trying to shade me. See what? I have a nice, beautiful cottage right on the beach. I have a beautiful husband.
not right
I have
on the
a beautiful
beach.
car. Boy, who are you trying to fool? Okay, if your life is so fucking beautiful, why are you always talking about ending it every month? Why?
Ooh, Siwa, good for you. That was good.
That was good.
That
Yeah.
was good, Siwa.
See?
I mean, who is he trying to kid here?
I
Himself.
took advantage. Did you listen? Sharrell takes advantage of young white men.
Yep, I heard that.
John is very seasoned. He look about 62. He is definitely not young.
There ain't nothing about season about that white boy.
Look, right before this, so I know Heidi and Terry Lynn are probably in the chat because the Heidi called me and they were still at the casino in Vegas. And I said, hold on, because I'm fixing to go up on Siwa's panel with Sharrell. She was like, oh, okay. She goes, Terry Lynn, switch over to Siwa's.
Oh, good. I'm glad that they're supporting. Even though they're all blocked too.
Donna.
I gotta unblock.
That's what we can't see.
I'm sorry. That's my little defense mechanism, okay?
Hey,
just
that
block.
is a great feature on YouTube.
Yeah.
Makes me feel happy for a moment. But then it's a bitch going and unblocking them all because then I have like 600 names and I have to go through and find
I know
them.
it. Yeah.
Like, Siwa, why is your list so long? Like, I think I probably got like 3 people on mine.
I know. Because I just don't have patience for it, y'all.
Like, God, like you get all those bots that put in like the CP docs, like all that in there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
all that. Yeah,
then
that
you
is
got to go through
true.
all those to like find the one person you want to unblock.
Who is this I Heart Mariah? Sharrell and Perry are the worst guests at every black family's barbecue. Like, what are you talking about, ma'am? What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh,
Bless
you know
it.
that came from Cooter Brown's channel.
Absolutely, it sure did.
I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm not mad.
Yeah.
We cracked up the whole thing.
I know
It was
what.
just funny.
Since we all know that he's allegedly racist, right? And he's allegedly sober, and he got so offended because I said, let's send him some, alcohol. Why don't, since we know he likes to claim that he's not racist, but he knows he's racist. Let's just go ahead and send him some KKK cakes and some hoods. He might be appreciative.
Dang.
John is
got
a
a cloak in
joke.
his closet. Oh wait, he don't have a closet. I forgot.
No, he doesn't have one.
He's hanging his KKK hood right there next to all them damn
And he
aprons.
doesn't have a bathroom either.
Oh my god! I don't know. I've been up all night. I need to sleep because I don't do these things. Like a 9-hour live. Are you serious
it's
right
rough.
now?
Oh, and he has to go to work by 5 tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, he is screwed when he finally rats where he's at.
Oh, that job ain't gonna be around for too much longer. Like I know he
That's a high
oversleeps.
school kid gig. Come on now.
And you guys know,
Is he like the newspaper boy? Like, what does he actually do?
People think he's a carny. That would be totally befitting.
I think he works somewhere on the boardwalk.
No, he's a panhandler begging for change. He's definitely not. Who would hire him?
And it's so funny because I said, John, why don't you just like go hustle? Like get a cooler, fill it up with water, put some ice in there, go to the boardwalk and stand out there instead of people buying those $3-4 bottles of water at the food court.
Yeah.
Sell them for $1. That's $1 a piece. Like
really, Amber? Let's go.
No, that makes too much sense.
Why not? So you're not like, you don't think ahead. You got to hustle in life to get ahead.
I think he spins signs. Oh my goodness. That would be befitting too.
He is so
I think he's a carny.
I said this at the beginning when I said he's going to regret doing this video. I said that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think he's going to regret it. I think he is tickled pink doing what he's doing. I think
there's going to be an apology video.
No, yeah, there'll be an apology video.
Yeah, you can't talk about people's kids and not get any backlash. When he was saying it, people were saying in the chat, not the kids.
So were telling it.
Christy at first said, "Don't mess with Siwa's kids. John, her daughter's really innocent." And then after she saw my little thumbnail that Johnny Crack made, the thumbnail, I didn't, and it's artwork of John taking a deuce, okay, and it's Maria and all their faces. I didn't make it. Johnny Crack made it because they're all to me they're all pieces of shit, but I didn't make it nonetheless. But oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, when Christy saw that, she goes, "You know what, John? I support you. You do whatever you got to do. No matter what it is, do what you got to do, and I will support you." As he's talking about he's going to do shit toward my child. So at first she was like, no, don't do that. And then as soon as she saw the thumbnail, she goes, "Do what you need to do. We all support you." Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope not, Christy. And Christy's like very educated. She got a lot of degrees.
Oh yeah, yeah. But no, so I'm letting you know, Sean, you don't have to go pull a FOIA request because actually I hope you kind of do, because when you do, you're going to hear the call where I actually gave the operator my name. And then what she replies back is going to really kill you. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I think we've had some bad dealings with him." Go ahead and pull that FOIA request. Go ahead.
But see, why did she go to the door and say, "We were told that you called"?
That's what I don't understand, because I literally, there's nothing in that, and that's going to be on that recording that is not true, because you literally said, "I like to RAP three-year-olds."
Yeah.
Okay. You were talking about some kid I don't even freaking know.
I know. Right. That was your son.
That was the weirdest shit.
That was funny.
Like, come on, dude. And like, yeah. So go ahead and pull the FOIA because I want you to hear what the operator said about you. That's what I want you to hear.
Like I said, I almost called to be like, this man is threatening to put children on adult sites in retaliation and saying kids' names, as like doxing kids' names on on public platforms and making threats towards children. Like I almost called myself, but then I decided not to because I was going to make a report of what he was doing, but like I can't. I mean, something seriously is off with him to say that. Like I can't think of a person in a healthy state of mind even thinking one of those things that he said.
Yeah.
John is literally doxing phone numbers and Christy is calling them. Well, ain't got none of my numbers.
Go ahead and add her, Sharrell, too.
Who numbers is she calling?
She's not calling my number.
Trying to call all y'all's numbers. She's probably trying to call mine, which I don't have. No, you don't have any of my numbers no more. None.
I changed my number. They don't have my phone number either. So
John sold my phone number for $500.
What?
Terry Lynn paid him $500 for my phone number.
Mm-hmm.
Before I changed it, by the way, but that was just kind of crazy. But yeah,
he took that. To tell you the truth, I might have did it for 50. But
that's what I mean. Dude, he could have held on and we should have done it for 1,000 and then give me my percentage.
You're right.
I would have done it.
I would at least hooked you up. I would have gave you a cut of it.
Yeah, I would happily change my number for $250. I don't care. Unlike John, I don't need a bunch of fake celebrities to hold on to my number. God forbid you miss a phone call. That never happens, John.
Read Krusty Draw's comment. She said Clint went on JY's live and told him that he supports him. He also made comments about Jen. If Jen is in the room, I apologize to her for misreading the situation.
Yes. Clint went on and was saying that.
See what? Clint went on panel?
Saying that Jen has a soft spot for Amber. He doesn't know why. That he's probably going to get dumped if saying that he doesn't like her or whatnot. And just showing support and telling John he likes John. And then when Clint left his super chat and John read it, he said start talking shit to Jen. It goes, well, Jen, we know you'll never amount to Tracy. Too bad Clint will always love Tracy. Talking shit, bringing up Tracy, who is not involved in this, bringing it up to Clint, rubbing it in the face, rubbing it in Jen's face,
and then someone who's dead. What is wrong with him?
Right.
And then when Clint came up, he was like, please get Jen back up here. Tell Jen to come up and talk to us. Like, bitch, you just got through saying the shit about Tracy. You just got through saying that. And then you want Clint to have Jen come up on panel with you.
Clint could not have embarrassed Jen any more than what he did. You're just coming off the AMZ thing. You're had an affair. I don't know what kind of affair was, emotional or physical. I don't know. With her good friend, and now you
best
come
friend.
on. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Best friend. They were going to move together. Like Sharrell, the AMZ was moving from Washington and going to move to Ohio to move in an apartment close to Jen's, under the guise that she was going to move there to get closer to Jen so they could, because they're best friends, they're sisters, when the whole time the plan was behind Jen's back was that her and Clint were going to leave. Like, she was going to leave her husband, Clint was going to leave Jen, and they were going to live together in the apartment and just like abandon their spouses.
What?
This is oh my God. The U-Haul got, the deposit on the apartment was put down, everything.
No, really?
Sharrell, what have I been telling you? I said, this is reality. This is
right. What reality show am I on? Because I still didn't get a paycheck.
Totally unscripted.
Insane. I'm starting to feel bad for Jen.
I feel bad for Jen. That is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. And Jen's still friends with AMZ. They're back friends again.
See, that's why I don't feel bad for Jen, because she be asking for this shit.
She wants friends with everyone, and I told her that 1,000 times. You cannot be friends with some people.
Oh no! I mean,
it's sad.
I wouldn't be surprised if she told Clint to go up on John's channel. I'm just gonna put it out there.
He said she was in the shower, and he went outside and was smoking when he went up on panel. I bet you she was sleeping or
Sharrell,
something.
that don't even make any sense, right?
Who showers at 2 in the morning?
Hey, okay. Here, I take baths like all night long. Okay, so there's that. But no, he was outside. I don't think she knew because Jen was up on my panel today, flat out saying she does not support John. She does not want to be friends with
No,
him.
Jen be orchestrating shit. You can't trust Jen. She be orchestrating that shit.
I know she's not, but it's not. No, yeah, Jen did not go up on panel, y'all. Thank you, Mojo. It's 2022, John. People pay for big lips. You pale from hell, thin lip, chiclet teeth.
Sure do.
Right. That don't even bother me.
Hell, that shit hurt.
John said Jen was sending him texts about Amber and Sharrell's plans are. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was the big thing. Yeah, that he was supposed to be.
You're always saying he got some text messages from somebody. Shut up.
What did he say that I was messaging him a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, remember Heidi was done with Amber, but Heidi's like, bitch, you were blocked. And he tried to call Heidi twice, and it both time immediately went to voicemails, proving he was blocked.
Blocked.
But he just got through talking to Heidi. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
Bless her heart.
I'm fixing to go to bed. I was
gonna say I'm not gonna lie. I probably will be up at noon or something like that.
I have to go out hiking and going to the waterfalls with my daughter, and I'm leaving at like 10, so I might as well stay up. I'm gonna have a long day.
Well, we heard you crying, so we're like, no.
Yeah, it's so hard to not respond when it comes to my kids. That is always my Achilles heel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they mean the most to me. No, it's just.
Yeah.
He wanted to harm a little girl.
That's the one thing you have to realize. Those two people that are sitting there talking about our kids and our parenting, they don't have kids. And they don't know what it's like to have that love.
Yeah.
Oh, someone sent me a Cash App. Thank you. And John, people can still send Cash Apps and you won't know who it is. So go screw yourself.
Good idea. Yeah, I'm switching to Cash App.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
If he's going to threaten super chats, he's going to dox people, which again, I've never gone to any of his people that super chat and be like, why are you supporting John? I don't do that. Maybe other people do. I don't.
The only reason why I did my little expose on Natalie M is because her white privileged ass said she could buy and sell every single one of us. So that wasn't because of a super chat.
Is that the one with the federal judge husband?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh, and John said I was doxing the federal judge. I've never doxed the federal
her husband's name. Nobody ever doxed anything.
Oh my gosh! Like, why would a federal judge get involved?
Yeah,
she lied and said she never said that. We have the screenshots of her saying, John, my husband, we're going to hook you up. Just mention my husband's name to get some help. Like, she full-blown was tying her husband to helping John Yates.
And said she could buy and sell every single one of us.
I will try, Jade. Yep, she sure did. She said it on my stream.
Yep. So
she goes, I could buy and sell all of you if I wanted to.
While she's super chatting $10. Okay.
This whole thing it's a joke. It's not really
the craziest reality shit show in existence. This literally should be a show at some point.
I told you, Sharrell. You ought to pitch it for somebody. I told you.
Really, I really should.
Don't put me in no Big Brother's tile house with some of these.
Right? God, yeah, I don't want to be trapped in a house with them.
John
Yates may wake up with an alarm clock upside his head 2 or 3 times. I don't know.
Allegedly.
I just said may. If it ever happen, but it's not.
Yeah, according to AMZ, as long as you just say you want to do it and you don't do it, you're free for the law. Like the law don't care. If you say you want a case on it, it's okay as long as you don't do it, according to AMZ. Like that girl is crazy.
Well, I wouldn't trust what she says.
She is the girl that's been caught breaking the law how many times? No.
Someone just texted me that John is supposed to be prank calling me. I changed my number a year ago, John.
Oh,
good luck with that.
Wow.
Poor guys, they're trying so hard to
They're trying so hard. You just woke up a stranger because I changed my number a year ago.
You know what was so funny, Sharrell? before I clicked the link, I was still listening, and I knew you had already come up. And he was like, I think it's so funny that she's so bothered that she's up at 3. Do we sound bothered?
No.
I was.
We know you were. That's why we were like,
Oh,
no,
and John,
we're
only because the kids thing. And then John's like, y'all think Sharrell gives a shit about you? Sharrell don't give a shit about y'all. Why don't y'all ask why y'all are up on her channel? John, we don't need to be on her channel. First off, I don't watch TV hardly, so that goes out the window.
This
Sharrell
is
don't do the drama, okay, on the channel. She does shows. She does content. None of us request to go on her channel to mooch off of her subscribers like people do to you, John. That we don't need that.
For Housewives all day, and I'll be like, huh?
Yes, I am not.
I want to talk Real Housewives. Okay, let's talk about one that don't shave her legs for every 7 months.
Did you hear him really berating
you,
Jules, saying that she's stealing his subscribers?
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, he totally turned on her. It was crazy. So I wonder if he feels that.
Mojo.
It's just so much. It's so much.
Mojo's being messed with because she sent the super chat.
Oh, don't let them mess with you. It's fine. Hey,
Just,
if you gave the super chat to him,
shit.
he'd be fine with it. So
They're threatening people to send super chat. Surely must be. I don't know. I think we're gonna try to figure out something. Cody is high and threatening for hours. Oh yeah, he has been.
Yeah.
Sorry that y'all are being messed with.
It's so funny. They're so
crazy.
childish.
Under the guise that I've done this to his people, I've never done that.
Nope, me neither.
And then he goes, oh, if we had kids, Christy, if me and you had kids, all of them would be doing this to our kids, so let's do it to theirs. I've never done that, John, so knock that shit off too.
Any decent human being knows you don't mess with children, point blank,
right.
Period. But he doesn't even have family, so he doesn't understand that bond. And even
oh my gosh.
He's just
Christy's playing the noise of corn on his live. She's playing S noises on his live.
Oh, maybe she's
Y'all
trolling.
are a classy group.
Maybe she's trolling him. Maybe
why are they so weird?
Maybe she's trying to get his channel struck.
They go, my moaning is better. Is Sharrell infertile? What the fuck? I heart Mariah. What is with you? You got to
what
go.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
They are so all over the place. They are spiritless and no personality. Sure, hun. Okay. Sorry we're not drunk and raging like your friend is over there. Jade, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, cancel racist John Yates. I'm going to start sharing the petition more and more. And he drags me no matter what, but it's time for us to get a little bit more attention on this petition, even though they don't do too much. But if we stay on it, maybe something could get done.
Well, I know that the petition helped when the publicist did call me and said, did I know anything about him? Because Kim D was going to interview with him. And I sent over that petition and they were like, whoa.
Really?
They were
cast members were sending it around too.
Yeah. So it comes in handy sometimes because it's a reflection of his character.
Oh.
So if he tries to clean up his act one day, you'll be like, no, you said this and this and this. And you have a petition. And of course, I have this tape where he's saying the N-word over.
Well, now we got to add more racist stuff to it to expose them.
The big lip.
Oh, right. That needs to be added on the list too. All the comments from tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it's disgusting. He
never learns. Thank you guys for the cash apps. I appreciate it. Yeah, they went through the 2 people that did that. Thank you guys. That is a safer way. And again, I appreciate any support, even if it's just being here and being in the chat, writing a comment, thumbs up, all of it. I'm grateful for. So thank you guys. Thanks, Dootall. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yo, JY, I super chatted Siwa tonight. Just so you know, dox me, mother effer. Welcome to my neighborhood.
I love Marine. She is awesome.
Oh
he would piss himself. If John got in front of any of us, he would probably piss himself.
I agree. It's easy to get on behind a camera where no one is around you, talk trash, make up lies, make a fool out of yourself. He would not act like that if we got to see him face to face.
None of these people would act like that face to face.
Christy, a lot of people have your number. Oh, we're all up here on panel, not muted. It's not us. Get over yourself.
Right.
Apparently, you got another person who doesn't like you that has your number. They are taking the super chatters and saying they're going to dox him. John said he is the king of doxing, and he's going to prove it. Anybody that super chats, he's writing it down. He's going to dox all of you.
Okay. Well,
He's lying again.
That the manager gets that clip.
He's just talking shit, y'all.
Yeah, he's just lying. Not even talking shit. He's lying. There's absolutely no way he could dox you from a super
Did you
chat.
hear what he said earlier, Siwa? He said earlier, everybody that becomes a member, he gets all of your credit card information. He gets all your address.
Oh my gosh, that is
Wow.
not
Why would he
true.
say something like that? That's not even
He's a
true.
liar.
Yeah, you don't get that. Nice try.
He's a liar. He's trying
That
to
is
scare people. There was one point in the
Thank you.
video where Jules went live too, and then he thought someone from his channel went over to her channel. He's like, "Are you in there, chat? Are you being disloyal?" Did you guys see that part? Like,
Yeah,
stop
Velvet.
trying to
Yeah.
bully people.
Yep.
He does not scare me, not one bit.
Not me either.
And Christy, you're only embarrassing yourself. You're only embarrassing yourself.
Right.
Everything
She looks
that he says
desperate.
you're against, you are right up there. And she goes, I only talk shit about you, John, because I thought I was defending my best friend. No, you said John's racist too. You've called him out many times for his racist behavior.
Right.
So
She's
knock
the
it
same
off.
girl that
Wait,
was on
what?
panel with you every single day.
All the time, from
She
beginning
called
to
John
end.
racist before?
Yes. She's
This is too
cussed him
much.
out through and through for being racist before. Thank you.
Yeah. It
Thank
took
you,
me a while
guys.
to know who she was, but I was like, oh, that's the Christy Marie girl that used to be on panel with Siwa.
Yeah.
She
Yep.
used to be on panel with Siwa?
All the
Yes.
time, for months, girl, for months. And because she had nobody else. She found me from Amber because she was a mod on Amber and Heidi's channel back then. She started following me. I did an interview on Amber and Heidi's like 2 years ago. She followed me from there. And then I stopped giving her the attention every day. So she got pissy with me. So I was like, I'm not dealing with this. So she doxed me in retaliation. And then about a year later, she started wanting to make up and ask for forgiveness. And she was so sorry. And she kept sending money to say, I am so sorry what I said to you in the past, Siwa. I was such a shitty person. Thank you for giving me another chance, blah, blah, blah. And then, like I said, I started letting her around all the time because I felt bad for her. I felt bad that she didn't have anybody because literally nobody paid attention to this girl. And then took her to Gatlinburg. And when we got back, she kept being just shitty. And I was just done. And it just slowly kept falling out. And then she borrowed money and then refused to pay me back my money because I didn't message her enough. She said, you didn't message me this week. I'm not giving you your money back. Bitch, I don't have to message you to get my money back.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's what started the big fight between us. Oh, and then she had gone on John's to drag Amber, that she was a mod of my channel and allegedly my friend, but she goes on John Yates, my enemy, and Ann and Maria and Brooke, all of them up there together to talk shit about Amber and talk about Amber's kids, knowing this channel does not mess with people's kids. So I had an issue with Christy for that too. I was like, why are you listening to that channel knowing what he does? And then you're going to, as a moderator of my channel and my friend, you are trashing a family that has nothing to do with this. You're trashing the family. And I'm supposed to be like, you're making the channel look bad. I don't co-sign that shit. And then we just started separating after that. But yeah, she would be up here from beginning to end, always wanting the link. She was always wanting the link. So her to like, oh, I didn't watch that, John. Oh, I didn't watch when Siwa doxed the federal judge. Bitch, it never happened. It never happened. John is feeding
I can
you
tell
bullshit.
she stank.
She does, dude. Bless her heart.
She do stank, Siwa?
Yes. I'm
What
sorry.
she smell like?
Crazy.
I'm not going there. Cottage
She did.
cheese, I don't know. Cottage cheese kept out in the heat of the Arizona desert.
I knew you
Cottage
were going to say
cheese and
cottage
sweat.
cheese. I was like, she looked like she smelled like cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese and sweat. There you go.
Oh, ATP,
Put it in the
how does
bottle.
Compton smell?
Call it Keister Marie, the essence of Keister Marie.
Siwa,
I'm going to call her
hear
Cottage
what,
Marie.
Did you hear what John has said about ET2?
Which part? He's been talking shit all night.
Where not tonight. Where he said he lives out in Compton.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I've had it with the racist jokes. Are you kidding me?
No,
He said I lived in Compton.
This is
Wait,
ridiculous. I can't. Are you serious?
dead
Oh
serious.
my God. This is, we have big
Something about chicken
lips.
and cornbread too. Chicken and
Oh my.
cornbread out in Compton.
Okay, look, us calling John Cooter Brown is not racist. Y'all have got to stop. Like Addie,
yeah, Cooter Brown doesn't have a color to it.
This girl Addie works for Law and Crime, the YouTube channel that streamed the Johnny
Isn't
Depp
she
trial.
just a moderator for that channel?
No,
I don't
but
think
she
she
is
works
like-
for them.
She
well,
works for them.
She works for them. She
Oh.
works for them. But
Yeah.
she doxed me tonight in John's, by the way. So that's not a good look. But she's over there saying, I can't with the he's racist stuff when AT2 sits there on that live and calls John Cooter Brown. Stop DMing me with crap to tell me John is racist. None of it is okay. Okay, again, Cooter Brown is not racist. Okay,
Yeah, that has nothing to do with skin color.
Unless it's jaundice or, his liver's failing or something.
Yeah.
Like the way they justify what John does is astounding to me.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Someone texted me that John said that I'm racist and I won't allow white people on my panel. So
Oh yes, he did say that.
Wow.
He's stupid.
he just says anything that comes into his head. Like what? Okay, whatever.
Miss
John.
Addie, I see you're watching what I'm saying. I have it's recorded. You full blown said my first and last name and hashtagged it when John asked y'all to. You sure did, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah, and Addie, you're pretty ignorant too. Go educate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Cooter Brown's racist.
And go. Have any of them looked up what a Cooter Brown even is? They obviously don't know.
It's just a hillbilly. It's like, to me, it's just a hillbilly and someone that drinks a lot.
It's an old,
It's not even about
old
drinking.
saying.
Yeah, it's like an old school saying.
Oh,
yeah.
My grandmother used to say
It's
that.
like saying like a wino. Instead of
Yeah.
saying a wino, you say Cooter Brown,
I'm just
All
about
right,
to spill
guys,
a
I'm gonna
vision.
drop down. I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay,
I know.
go ahead, girl.
Amber, but we'll
All
go
right.
live tomorrow in the afternoon because I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
I can be up. I'm
Right,
so
yeah.
tired.
No, I'll be all right.
Y'all get some
Yeah,
rest.
just call me
Thank
whenever.
y'all for coming up because I was really upset. I appreciate it. I hope
Thank
y'all
you.
could do something with what he's done tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
have fun on your trip tomorrow, Sila. And then at the end of the day, I'm sure me and Amber will already have gone live.
Yeah,
Just watch
we
that.
got this.
Yeah, we got this. And thank you,
Mhm.
AT2.
Yeah,
I
of
love
course.
AT2. I love you, AT2. You're like my
Thank
little
you. I love you
brother.
too.
I
And thank
do.
you for teaching me how to do my first members only.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. See, I told you it was easy.
Yeah, it was.
All
All right. Good night, guys.
right,
night,
good night,
girl.
y'all.
Am I a Cooter Brown? Well,
Right. Prudence, the wino. Am I a Cooter Brown? Possibly. Possibly.
all right, Siwa. Thank you so much. No more
Thank
tears.
you.
Promise.
I'll try. I'm going to turn it off and go to bed.
Okay,
Well, I
good.
only get a few hours, but it's better than nothing.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, Sharrell.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye. Oh, man. I can't believe they're dragging. Oh, there we are again. There, I'm getting doxxed once again, y'all. I mean, it's just going to keep getting recorded. Y'all just keep doxing. And you're like, oh, well, we found out months ago. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Christy just flashed her girls. Ugh. Like, all of it? Man, y'all should report it just for that. Ew. Hold on. Let me mute this. Trash begets trash. Oh, she finally trying to get dressed. Girl, you should have been dressed. Siwa said she is getting doxxed again. Dumbass bitch. You just said my full legal name. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, she literally did. She just showed her entire chest. Was that supposed to show me that you look good, Christy, or something? Because, honey, no. Siwa said Christy Flash. Bitch, you did. I just looked at it. You just did. My. They are. It's just upsetting what they doing, dude. That Susie Percy is 40 ounce to freedom, we think. That would be the one that would do it. She's the only one that defends Christy like that. The only one. And that's the one that had to pay me back my money because Christy, who knows where she spent my money that she owed me. She working. She didn't pay me a cent back. This other lady had to do it. And I'm still shorted $10 from that. And Christy, again, why don't you pay me back the $200 I spent extra for you on that vacation? That's not including the other hundreds I spent. I mean, as in, before I even got there, I had to pay another $124 for the hotel room for you and you alone. And then I had to pay $60 for you to take an Uber from the bus stop to the hotel. And you said you'd pay me back, and you haven't paid me back that either. So, I don't know. Maybe try that. I need to get off here. But I'm just dumbfounded that this doxing keeps going on. And they're like, oh, Siwa says she got doxed. Bitch, you just did it again. Like, now they're saying Addie doxed people. They just make things up. I have it. It's recorded for good reason. Siwa says Addie doxed her name by repeating her name, blank, blank, blank. My first, middle, last name. I knew her name like months ago. At2 signed off. Sharrell signed off. Siwa said she is getting doxed again. Siwa said Christy flashed. And it says my legal name again. Says she spent $200 extra. No, I spent more than $200 extra on Christy. More than $200. That is before I even got to the trip. That was out $200 extra dollars before I even got there. Then Chrissy magically lost her credit card. As soon as she got to Tennessee, she lost her credit card, y'all. And the thing between me and you, Chrissy, is I have proof of everything I'm claiming. I have proof of all of it. You don't have any proof of any of the things that you alleged towards me. You said you had my child the whole time. Where's proof? You said that I brought you on the trip to babysit. You were a fucking nightmare. I had to babysit you on top of my child. Where's proof of you doing anything to help me? Besides one time, you took her to an arcade one time that was right next door to us that I could see from my window the entire time. That was it. She sure did. Ew. I don't know. I think she's trying to prove that she looks better than me. I'm not playing that immature bullshit. I am not. Like, you know, never mind. I'm just going to stop. Girl, don't make me put up pictures. Just don't. Just don't. Let's not go there. Addie doesn't know whose names are who. John said when I came in the room and called me yada yada. So I typed that because he said that. Bitch, that was still my legal name that you're putting in the chat. Addie, why are you putting full names in the chat? You know what John's doing. Y'all, I swear I'm alive. Did y'all not see all the messages of Christy begging me to be with her? The whole trip up there, crying a hysterical fit because I wasn't with her. Saying she was going to cry herself to sleep again because I wasn't there. And then I went downstairs to do the reading for 30 fucking minutes. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. It doesn't matter because I was gone for 30 minutes. So yeah, don't even try to pretend this girl was on her own, because I showed y'all all the screenshots of how this girl spoke and how she behaved, and she could not be alone. And I did not create those screenshots. That's proof verbatim. So explain that away if you were able to be on your own. Okay, if y'all got it recorded, please, I'm going to get some rest. I need to get some rest, but if y'all got it recorded, is Cody being mad? Hold on, let me listen 1 second. Now she's asking if her ex is in the chat right now. Girl. And to those that are like, she said you were nightmare on vacation. I surely did. I sure did. And I have proof of it. Everybody saw those messages and how she behaved the whole way up there and the whole way back. That was a fucking nightmare. That was adult that was acting like that. We're not talking about a teenager who's never been at home for the first time. This is a 44-year-old woman who behaved like that the entire time. Yeah, she was a nightmare. Yes, she did say she was going to cry herself to sleep because I was downstairs and not with her. You bet your ass. She woke me up in the middle of the night to come sleep in her bed because she was scared. So, she's a child. Absolute nightmare of a person. Absolute. And I hope no one ever helps this girl again. And to those that are letting her come to your home, bless your hearts. Bless your hearts. Like, you'll learn the hard way like the rest of us did. You'll learn. I will. I don't get much sleep. Like I said, I still have to get dolled up and everything before I go do what I'm going to do today. Oh, yes, you can. She is complete trash. It's embarrassing on so many levels what she's entertaining herself with. And she thinks she is God's gift to John's channel right now. She really thinks she's something special because there's that many people in there watching. Bitch, they're in there to watch John's trashy ass, not you. You're nothing special. You're going to make a fool out of yourself. Siwa says he woke her up crying because he wanted to sleep with her. But she wanted me to be in her bed. She was scared of spirits. That is, she's admitted it herself. Don't try to put some nasty spin on that shit. Ew. I didn't share a blanket with the bitch. Nada. She was crying like a baby because I was literally feet away from her, sleeping in my bed with my child, and she was crying, wanting me to sleep in her bed, that she could not sleep unless I was there. And I was like, fine. I just wanted to go back to sleep. I'm just so annoyed with this shit that they are like, Susie, you are one messy ass bitch. Tony, you are messy, Tony. Messy, messy, messy. Keep defending your friend, girl. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Again, every time there's a dox in the chat, if y'all could please just report it, because it every time is another like, it's not okay. Again, I do not use my legal name on anything. Now, if this channel had my legal name in it, I wouldn't care if you put it in there. I don't use it for very good fucking reason, and y'all know that. You know that. Christy, I have your last name. I don't use it. So where y'all are trying to justify doing that is fucked up. I suggest you stop, because I'm going to keep reporting it every time y'all do it. Because that is against TOS. Oh God, what is she saying? It's right? She's embarrassing herself, guys. And she doesn't even get it. Wait till the whole community reacts to what she allowed and participated in tonight. Then she'll be wishing she didn't do this. But until she gets the repercussions and the community reacts to how she's behaving and what she's allowing to go on while she's up there, she's going to act like this was the best night of her life. Because that shit she tried to pull over here to get back on Amber, I didn't let her. Y'all remember when she kept trying to go low on Amber and I kept saying, no, leave the kids out of it. No, leave this out of that. You remember all that? That's why she went to John's, because she knows I didn't do that shit over here. I wasn't going to let her. So she's like happy as a pig in shit, because she gets to be over there and say whatever she wants. There's no limit to anything that she wants to say. John don't know what limits are. He never has. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Her mom is not proud. And it's sad. It's sad. Christy is, and I feel for the mom because she has to deal with a nightmare, y'all. She really, really does. I really feel for the mother. I know. She's just getting away with it right now. All the time, Christy's like, oh my gosh, my mom's in Amber's, talking to Amber, saying doing this, doing that. She obviously chooses Amber's side. I'm like, your mom does not choose her side. She is just trying to get it to stop. That's it. I'm over. I'm done with my life. My mom doesn't even support me. I said, Christy, that is your mom just trying to get a stop to it. Please calm down. Yep. Showing nips, listening to the P music, all that. Christy, you look beautiful. Oh, yes. Stunning, I tell you. She's absolutely stunning. She can blame it on me all she wants. She can. It don't. Blame it on me all you want. Because I know better. We all know better. I didn't ask you to go over there and act like that. You wanted to. She's 44 years old, ma'am. 44. Never been out of the house without her mother. Well, not like away from her mother for extended, like she'll run to the store and that's it. But as far as going out of town without her mom, she doesn't do that. Christy is on camera, but someone else who's dogging her looks isn't. Bitch, I was on camera most of the night. Considering I've been crying for a little bit, I'm not coming back on camera. My makeup's gone now. So I was on camera most of the night. Addie. Maybe Christy shouldn't go on camera. Maybe she shouldn't. Hold up. Y'all seriously have got the nerve to say that Christy looks better than me. Which is petty, and it doesn't even really matter, honestly, but get bent. You are not even trying to go there. One second. Oh, Jules is already done with Christy. They already fell out. $44. Okay. 36. That versus, hold on. So that versus that. And y'all are really going to try to convince me that she's prettier or whatever, which is stupid anyways. Get out of here. Get out of here. Y'all are so dumb. Yep, she sure did, and I'm glad she did. It's sad, and again, that's why I invited her, y'all. That is why I invited her on the trip, because she had never been outside the house. Not away from her mother. She has never, even with her mother, they never went on family vacation. They never went on family vacation, even with the mother. That was sad. At 44, to never know what it's like. My whole upbringing, I went on family vacations. And my kids' upbringing, we always do family vacations once a year. Always. That's a tradition that I've kept alive. And as a single mom who can't afford much, I've made it a habit to do that. Let me see if I can find something real quick. One minute. Oh, and Chrissy, I didn't intentionally try to dox where you work. Knock it off. You said it possibilities. You didn't say you were going to work there. So, by the way, come downstairs. Come to the elevator ground level. OMG, I'm pissed at 3 a.m. Why? Because she locked herself out. She did not bring her card to get back into the hotel, and I had to go down there and rescue her. So when y'all hear that, oh, you got locked out, yeah, because of you. Okay, that's staying up there. Thank you. Because of you, Christy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate. I mean, it's a petty thing, anyways, but still, like, don't come for me unless you want me to respond. Let's see. Let me find it where she is. That's okay. I'll just cry myself to sleep. It doesn't matter. If I tell you I'm upset, you won't care. No, I was working. I was trying to do something nice for someone, and you were just going to have to deal with it, and you couldn't deal with it. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Do. And I'm going to go sleep after this, I swear. Oh, John, hey, guess what? You know what? Christy signed your petition 7 times. Your friend signed your petition 7 times. 7 times at the bottom. She just said on panel where she was working. Well, bless her heart. So, thank you for helping, even though that's not what you're supposed to do. But thank you. Appreciate you actually doing something good in your life for once. I need to find that video where she goes, just screw it. I'm dead. Let's see. Yeah, I had it last time. I just don't know where it's at right now. I forgot what all she sent with it, but she was so fucking pissed that I was downstairs and not babysitting her. And again, for those like Chrissy, you can lie about it all you want, honey. I showed all of it. And you know I did. You know I showed proof of all of it already. So I don't know why you want to backtrack on it now. And y'all want to see the picture he's upset at? Again, this is not my artwork. At2, you can come do it over here. This is the artwork John's mad about. I didn't create this. I didn't create it. Why are you mad at me? Because I shared it? You want me to use your regular face? I will. But you throw a fit about that. So cartoon it is. What's your problem? But how does that equate to you're going to put a child on thumbnails, John? Sorry, At2. I know you really wanted your opportunity. Oh, shucks. I know I have it here somewhere. Oh my gosh, y'all. Christy, y'all won't believe the shit she sent me. Y'all, and she's dressed. I don't know. Y'all, okay, she is dressed, but look. Why is she sending me that? Why are you sending me that? She goes, hood rat? Where? Hello, do you see me? Hood rat? Why are you sending me that? So again, for the love of God, put some clothes on. Nobody wants to see that. I sure didn't. Do you see me say anything? Please send me a picture. No, nothing. So stop sending out pictures like that, please. I'd appreciate it. Thank you in advance. All right, let me see. Okay, and I think that's the rest is I'll deal with the rest later. Again, I have a whole stream exposing Christy about her behavior. Man, I wish he could have, At2. I wish he would have. Yeah, he could. Well, not struck, but privacy violation, which he will be getting. I'm sorry. Let's drop the link for who? Christy? Keister Marie? Nope. Addie has never seen his petition. Oh, well, we'll be glad to share it, Addie. No problem. We're going to start sharing the links for the petition in my chats. So moderators, if you next time we go live, if you will grab the petition, that'd be great. Y'all, I swear, I didn't ask for that picture. Why is she sending that shit around? Yeah, scaredy cats. Jessica, why do you... Wow. Someone says, yeah, with a mom like Siwa, I would leave ASAP. What are you talking? Like, you're still talking about my son. We saw Christy driving today on camera in her own car. Siwa can't even do that. I have a car. I cannot drive because of seizures. Dumbass. I cannot believe y'all are still talking about my kid. Yeah, Jessica, you're just going to be blocked next time you come in here. Jessica, who was just in here against John,
I
is now
was
against
just about to
Christina.
ask you about that.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, she could stay hidden. Thank you, Jade. I'm so tired of that girl's games. She is messy too.
Yeah, blocked.
What a idiots. So they wouldn't
Yeah.
let you up, huh?
So the crackhead and the busted can of biscuits are still talking back and forth. I don't get the point. I don't understand it. But if you're gonna call me Chester, Big Lip, all this stuff,
Yes.
bring that shit on. Come on, let's drop the fucking link so I can tear your ass apart.
They won't. They want their controlled environment.
Right, because they know my mouth is reckless and he can't handle it. That's why he'll boot me off the StreamYard because he
There is a
knows my mouth is
petition.
ruthless.
The petition was resubmitted today, JY. Danny did not just drop the petition. No, Danny's still on the petition, y'all. And there's a petition link right there. And I don't care which petition gets the job done. And for
Right,
those
sign
saying
them
the
all.
petition doesn't work, look, do they always work? No. But there are petitions that do work. For instance, the Amber Heard petition to get her off of Aquaman, it worked. She's off of it now. So they work sometimes. It's a lot of work, y'all. A lot of work.
And it's about the public's perception. It's really about the public. If the public doesn't want something and they feel angry about it and you get enough signatures, it does change opinions.
You would think we would have way more signatures than 2,500.
Right.
That don't make no sense. Like, this man, on all these channels that talk about how disgusting he is, there's only 2,500 signatures. That's sad. Like, my video from earlier, from last night, is already at 5,000 views. You mean to tell me 5,000 out of those 5,000, we only 2,500? I'm like, I don't know. Like, as if we have enough people being notified of what he's doing, and we're only at 2,500. It just don't make sense.
It's kind of like what I said. People are watching, but they're not doing anything about it.
It's insane. And they're like, even though everybody's saying, oh, they're just watching because, oh, drop the link for At2. He just asked for it.
Oh, he dropped it?
He hasn't dropped it yet. They're telling him to. He said Christy is a busted can of biscuits. Susie, 40 ounce. Shut up. Shut up. Tony.
Yes, I said crackhead and busted can of biscuits. So
Sure
you
did.
picked who's the busted can of biscuits, and you pick who's the crackhead. Pick which one. Pick your poison.
You know Christy signed the petition 7 times? But John had bitches about people signing it multiple times. Well, John, this girl signed it 7 times. So
that doesn't surprise me. All this flip-flopping in this community disgusts me.
Too fast, too. Way too fast. I mean, you disagree with, if within 2 minutes, they will be over there running their mouth. Within 2 minutes of you disagreeing.
Yeah. Oh, and she's also mad because it's something like she was crying. You said she was crying because she wanted to sleep in the bed with you?
Dude, legit. And I have shared all the screenshots from the vacation we did where she cried because I went downstairs for 30 minutes. For one time, there's a lady downstairs behind the desk who at the hotel, her daughter was ill-worded and she had no answer. So I was going to give her a free psychic reading. When Princess fell asleep, I was like, I'm going to go down there and give that lady a reading for free. She needs answers, and I felt compelled to do that. Well, Christy's like, only 30 minutes. I was like, fine, 30 minutes. But 30 minutes comes up. She's like, you said 30 minutes. I can't believe you're still down there. I need you to come back up here. You know what? Just forget it. I'll just cry myself to sleep. Nobody cares because I was downstairs. And another time, the first night, she woke me up in the middle of the night and had me sleep in her bed. She's so good. Come sleep in my bed. Come sleep in my bed. I'm scared. I'm scared. So, and this is like 4 a.m. I was already sound asleep with my daughter. And our beds were not far from each other. They're right next to each other. This girl woke me up, not like constantly. She came up out of bed and just kept shrugging me like over and over. Wake up, Siwa, wake up. Wake up, Siwa, wake up, crying. I need you to sleep in my bed. I'm scared. I'm scared. So I had to go sleep in her bed so she would be okay because she was scared.
Wow.
44 years old.
That is crazy.
It's a little demented, dude. But she wants to act all she's big and badass on the internet. Girl, you were afraid of legit shadows.
Right, because she talking like she a thug. Like I was all like,
She
oh,
is
okay,
not an
I'm
innocent
scared.
alert.
I'm scared of you, Shirley.
I mean, she was like, I'm just crying myself to sleep again. Like, God almighty. Okay, Susie, I have the proof that Christy was crying because I went downstairs. I have the proof of her saying, I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. You said 30 minutes. I have it.
Yeah.
Like, Christy's owned up to it.
Yeah. So Cooter Brown and Cottage Marie are just like lying,
Keister Marie, because
basically.
you know she brags about boofing things up for Keister.
Wait, what is she?
Keister Marie. She has gone on John's, she's gone on Brooks tonight, and she's gone on Jules, all bragging about putting crystal substances up her butt to get high.
Oh, or we can call her
Keister Marie.
I was thinking of Shirley Biscuits because she looked like she shaped like a can of busted biscuits. So
she stood up and flashed her chest and her stomach to try to make me. I don't know. Like I still don't understand. That was to make me feel bad, I guess.
Yeah, she said she can suck her own titty. Can you do that?
Ew, she did not.
I promise you, she said that.
You were kidding me. She
that up.
said that, girl.
Yes.
That means they're flabby.
I can suck
honey.
my titty. Can you suck your titty? That's what she said. See what?
Was she mad about that little picture that she sent me? And yeah, Christy, you legit just showed your tits on screen. Okay, you just did. You stood up, lifted your shirt, and we saw the chi-chis, the saggy ones, which I know I'm just being petty. But if you're sucking on your, ew, I can't. Like, I can't even say it all the way. That is a flex. That's her flex.
Yes, that's her flex. And then John there sipping on his Coke and just enjoying it like the crackhead he is. And then Cody in the back on like, yeah, bring it on with that voice because he done sucked so many dicks that it's so raspy and, you know, he got Coviana at the throat.
This is it. Oh my God. I like the and they want to try to shade anybody on being upstanding citizens, and these are the type of degenerates we're forced to interact with pretty much. Bragging about, you know, like John trying to sell his razor, saying who wants to buy John and Cody's pube razor. Ew. And then talking about touching himself and we should all touch ourselves. Like John just said that. John stood up and taught everybody how to shave down there. It was disgusting.
That's gross. I'm glad I missed a lot of this stuff.
He took his shirt off and shaved under his arms, right? And he's like, don't worry, Cody, I'll let you hair. Because Cody's like, you just fucked up, John. John's like, don't worry, Cody, I'll let you hair. Yes, guys, Cody likes to lick my armpits. And Cody admitted it. He likes to lick
that's why he got a sore throat.
He got MRSA in the throat.
He was wondering why he's sick. They're licking his armpits.
Oh my gosh, that makes sense, John.
They are nasty.
Dirty ass razor, and you sucking on those armpits. That's embarrassing. These are their flexes, y'all. I'll be back. I am using my stove to make a caramel cake. All right, now don't get them jealous over there, Christy. They'll dox you.
Right.
Stove and you're
go get your stove fixed, ho. They still ain't got a working stove. I forgot all about that.
He was just bragging to me. We got a beautiful cottage. Like I said, he had a beautiful cottage and all that shit. Bitch, your stove is broken. Your TV's broken. Your front door's jacked. You have no closet. You have sheets hanging up as doorways. What are you talking about? Like, who are you? that, like, John, you could never flex.
Right.
You could never flex on any of us. And again, if he wasn't such a shit person, we wouldn't even care where he was. You know, and that's what's kind of crazy. If he was, oh, they just doxed my son. They just doxed my son in the chat, y'all. Wow. And saying he's an adult. He's 18, about to be 19. He's my fucking son. 40 ounce. Tony. He's not a child. He's my child, bitch. Can y'all go report that, please? Harassment. Fucking bullying a child, like my child. Y'all just don't quit. Y'all just don't give up. Unbelievable. Oh, I bet she's going to go there and go after him. Yeah, I don't make cakes very often, unless it's like a birthday. All right, well, I'm going to go. I can't believe they're doxing my child. And who am I doxing over here? Chrissy, I ain't doxed your last name. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. All right, Chrissy, you want to say you didn't just do that? Hold up, y'all. Okay, let me show y'all what Christy Keister Marie just did. Again, Tony, that is my son. Stop doxing my child. You illiterate bitch. It is not that hard to understand. You're not supposed to be going after people's kids. Show me where I go after y'all's kids. No, not that. Hold on. No. Quit. All right, let's see. Thank y'all to the person that sent this to me. As an adult, there's no issue. No, I did not kick out AT2. They're saying as an adult, it's no issue for them to go after my son. Wow, wow, wow. Y'all are trash, man. So, yeah, John's doxing my son up on his screen right now. Right now. Y'all are fucking demented and evil. What is wrong with you assholes? Christy Cavalier, John Michael DeAngelis Yates. That's how we'll play it, okay? Christy Cavalier, John Michael DeAngelis Yates. So what are they looking up? Are they looking at my kid or something? They're looking at my child who just went through a loss. Y'all are really fucking doing that, John? What is wrong with you people? I will never get it. What y'all do. Dude, I'm getting mad.
I just seen you drop the link again, so I just clicked it again. But
They're
Yeah,
doxing my son. Like, he literally just lost his best friend like a week or two ago, and they're doxing him now.
oh God, I don't understand why they are saying his name. Like,
He has
literally,
nothing to
like,
do with this shit.
right. Who the hell is
They've
that?
already said something today. They're doxing them. That's Keister Marie.
Oh my
That's what she
God.
just did on John's stream.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. She said she didn't do it though. Yeah, you did. Like,
She
girl, if they go any lower, you
disrespecting
could tuck them in.
she disrespecting her mom. She live in her mom house over there flashing her titties on camera. Wow.
Her mom would be so mad at her if they knew what she was doing. Her mom was so mad at her the last time with the Amber shit that her mom wouldn't even go to the courthouse and support her because she told her to knock it off.
I hope her mom still whoop her ass because she need a good ass whooping.
Her mom actually punched her in the face 2 years ago
Oh no
and called the
shit.
cops on her. Legit. Because Christy was trying to beat up kids, teenagers, because they were talking back to the mom. So Christy went to go after them to jump on them, and the mom had to pull Christy off of the kids and ended up punching her to make her stop it, and had to
What?
hold her down and call the cops on her because she wanted to beat up children because they were disrespectful. She told me that herself, that she
Wow.
was going to beat them up. She goes, "You don't disrespect my mama." Bitch, they're kids. They're teenagers. That's what they do.
Oh, someone sent me something that the Addie lady said. Oh, well, I don't think saying big lips is a racist thing. What?
What? So the
First of
white
all, my
woman's going to
lips aren't
tell
even that
you and
big,
Sharrell
but
what's
okay.
racist. The nerve. Addie, a white woman's going to tell you and Sharrell what's racist and what's not racist.
Right. I was all like that. That's why to be so smart, she
No,
definitely is
that can't be
dumb as
recorded. It's
hell.
blocked out. But I will take it down. But she said she didn't do it. She did. Just showing she did. Oh my gosh, she put on good job. You put on a bra. Congratulations.
She need to put on a paper bag over her motherfucking head. Like that's what she need to
This
do.
girl, they're saying, Christy, you're so much prettier than Siwa. What are y'all on?
That is a lie.
Well, Siwa, you don't go on camera. Bitch, look at my stream last night. I was on camera most of the time. So knock that shit off.
See, well, you are very beautiful. Don't ever let them tell
Thank
you anything.
I just don't like on camera. Like, I've said that quite a few times. I just don't like being on camera. No cake for you, Dom.
I want cake. Okay, give me cake.
Those were pancakes, honey. Pancakes.
I don't want pancakes. I want a real cake.
Christy is bragging that she could
Chocolate
suck
cake.
on her own nips, dude. What is wrong with that girl?
Yeah, he said, I can suck my own teddy. Can you do that?
Okay,
Who even tries to do that? That's weird.
I don't know. Okay, AT2, can I ask you a question?
I have a feeling this is going to make me mad. Yes.
No, it's not going to make you mad, okay?
Okay.
I'm not trying to be ignorant, okay? I'm not. But I really want to ask this question since you are a person of color. And I'm not
Yes.
going to ask it to try to be offensive.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to clarify something. Isn't big lips a reference to monkeys? At least, isn't that what I was told? That's at least what I was told in school. Because at one time, you guys, people of color were, were compared to nothing more than apes. So,
well, the funny thing about that, if you actually, two different things. So one thing, big lips is like a stereotype for black people. And then the monkey thing is a stereotype for black people. But if you look at monkeys, they actually don't have big lips. They have no lips.
okay, thank you for clarifying that for me. But the point is still as simple. It's racist.
Exactly. It's still racist either way. Yeah.
Oh, they're saying Cooter Brown's racist, so it's okay for John to say the lip thing because Cooter Brown's racist, according to them. It is
But
not.
I call myself a Cooter Brown, so I'm calling myself that's stupid.
The dumbest shit.
They are dumb. They've never looked up. That's the thing too. They keep making this argument about Cooter Brown, but they literally have not looked up what a Cooter Brown even is. They have not looked it up. If they looked up the definition, they definitely would be looking stupid. And you definitely are a Cooter Brown because you high all the fucking time.
I agree with AT2.
Yeah, you're high all the time.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, the stereotype.
Well, no, actually, AT2. Let's get the facts straight. If he isn't drunk, he's high. If he isn't high, he's drunk.
Ding, ding, ding.
And that's the truth. If he's not high, he's drunk, and if he's not drunk, he's high. He cannot be sober at any given point in his life.
By the way, Christy, keep denying that your mom punched you in the face. I have the screenshot. Where you like,
Oh, is she trying to deny it?
Sheila, call me 911. My mom just punched me in the face, and then I called you, and you told me, yeah, I tried to beat up my niece because she was talking shit to my mother. So I went to jump at the. She said she was sitting in the recliner, and the kid came in, running her mouth at the mom. So she said she went to lunge at the kid, and the mom had to yank her off of the kid and tell her to stop. And Chrissy goes, oh, no, fuck that. You're not going to disrespect my mama. Yep, you know her voice that she uses. And then you would not stop, and the cops had to get called. Christy, keep saying I'm lying. I have the screenshot. You were hysterical because your mama called I don't know if you called the cops or your mama or the mom called the cops on you, but you said, see what the cops were called tonight. Why? Because you were trying to beat up a child for back talking, a teenager. So
Wow.
go online if you want. I have it. I do have the proof. I'm not lying about that.
Wow.
It's so fun to keep talking shit about what I'm dealing with, and you want to back up John and what he's doing to people. Why are
Cottage
you?
Marie. See, this is the problem, Cottage Marie. You get caught up in your lies.
Keister Marie. Oh, and she's already been, flashing her chest. Doom, have you been watching this shit show tonight?
No, not really. I know nobody likes her, but you know what? Nobody deserves to be doxxed, and that's all I watched was him trying to dox Squirrel Lady and her chat. Regardless of how you ever feel about Squirrel Lady, innocent people should not be doxxed over stupid internet bullcrap like this, over super chats.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy how that was just his friend yesterday and now he hates her?
Oh, he's already said, oh my gosh, listen to the shit he said. Hold on. All right, let me find it. Because he went ham on Jules today. I'll tell you word for word.
Really?
Yes. They went on Brooks and were running their mouth about her, about Jules and Brooks, which again, another friend, just all running their mouths about her. Wait, Jim, are you cool with Squirrel Girl?
No. I can't stand her.
Oh, okay.
But even though I can't stand her, I'm not going to, let innocent people get doxxed.
Right.
You don't have to like people.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
I had to warn. I know she's blocked me on her channel. That's why I had to send her a super chat. Like I had to warn them. I don't care if you like her or not, but innocent people should not be doxxed over stupid internet bullcrap.
So he said, okay, so John said about Jules, okay, I take back what I said earlier. Jules could go F herself and her squirrels. # eat shit. Go ahead and unblock all the haters, Jules. They will take care of you. Because I have said over and over that Jules is going to bring us all down because she can't control herself. Oh, yeah, it was Jules doing. And I'm happy to be rid of her. She was a liability. Wow, Jules going low. Jules is going real fucking low. So here's
the thing. Okay, here's the thing. And this is the problem with Jules. Okay? And I'm sorry, you can all yell at me or whatnot, but she literally has a disconnect. Because she was saying for the longest time that her and John were thick as thieves. But John only texted her about 4 times. But in her mind, they were best friends. Now, if you all watched the Broke back Barbie's live where, her husband so-called yelled at her when Jen was up there. Did you all not pay attention to John laughing at Jen whenever Jen made a zinger about Jules? John wasn't even defending Jules. He was too busy laughing.
Oh,
at
when they were
Jen
going back and
humiliating
forth?
her.
Yeah.
And Jules was like, Jules didn't even see that. John was up there
He was
laughing.
eating popcorn and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And he was actually keeping score. That notebook that he showed, he was keeping score. Jen versus Jules.
He loves when people fight. He loves that.
But here's the other thing about Jules that here's another thing about her though. Her disconnect with reality really showed yesterday. Okay, At2 and Siwa. Okay, if you have a friend and they don't respond to you right away or that same day, are you going to write them off? No, that's
No.
what she did. Jules wrote Brooke off because Brooke did not respond to her right away. Did not even respond to her right away. And she was literally butthurt. And yeah, Jules was butthurt over this. Because if y'all remember, JY, Cooter Brown, whatever you want to call him, tried to do that peace summit thingy again. We all know how that went, and we all know how they all go, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, downhill.
Oh, yeah.
But Jules made a live making it about her. Like, oh, I don't know why they're wanting to have peace. Oh, I don't know why people are telling me I shouldn't be bothered. My opinion matters. Like, no, it don't. It didn't even involve you. You're only hurt that you weren't invited or told about it. But then again, why should anybody tell you what is going on? And let's face it, Cooter Brown really doesn't tell anybody what is going on. He's just like the spur of the moment person. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, he doesn't plan it.
He doesn't plan anything. But what I thought was really funny is watching Squirrels live. She was more butthurt about the fact that she wasn't invited to the so-called summit. Yeah, she kept saying, well, I'm not going to be nice to people just because they're going to be nice to them. Like, nobody asked you to be nice to anybody. Nobody even talked about you. This is delusions of grandeur here. Why the disconnect? And personally, in my opinion, she needs to stop hanging around the squirrels and actually get real relationships with real people. Then
Good luck on that
are
one.
making her nutty.
Yeah, she's literally a nut.
She got used and played. She loved every second of what John did when she was a part of it. But now that she's one of the targets, now she's upset and hates them. That's how it always goes.
Right.
At least John has never hit a pregnant woman nor molested children. No, John didn't do that. He only beats on his husband. He only threatens to put children's nudes on porn sites. He only threatened to alter pictures to make it look like I would defecate in a child's mouth. No, John only accused Amber of R-ing children yesterday. No, he surely has nothing in his head that makes him sick.
Penelope is still canceled, right?
Do what?
Penelope is still canceled, right?
That's what that's another thing. Like everybody's
I was like, I don't know if we got that confirmation.
You know what?
Penelope went running to Rabbit to expose John. That John's the one that sent the Facebook page of my son's friend. I don't care who contacted I don't care. You're all fucking guilty. Penelope, you had every part in that role. When we found out that you reached out to the family, Penelope, you said, I sure did. I donated $25 and I had questions where that money went. So you were going to do it anyways, Penelope. You're fucking canceled to me. You
No,
are not
see,
welcome
this
over
is
here
what
ever
I don't
again.
get.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say.
Why are people giving Penelope credit? No, this is what
That's
y'all
what I'm
need to
saying.
understand. This is what you all need to understand. She is 24 years old. 24. You know, she never asked the question if
Yeah.
she could do it. No, she knew she could do it, but never asked herself if she should. She
I
is
keep on hearing
24
about her
years
being
old.
24. Like when I was 24, I knew right from wrong. Like it's not like we're talking about somebody who's
It's
12.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. She is 24. She
Mhm.
knew right from wrong. She knew what she did. She is just as guilty as every one of them.
She is. And she was happy to do every bit of that. And she, like I said, she went up on John's, on Brooks, on, no, not on Joel's, and then on Anna Maria's, bragging about all the shit, like being involved in that she was justified. And I mean, you were so happy to be a part of it, Penelope. When you
Right.
thought you had me stealing, you thought it was the best thing ever what y'all were doing, even though it was blatant fucking lies. You put that whole family through all that shit for nothing, and now that we're going through round two of this shit because you again had to go running somebody to talk about it when everybody was letting it die down. Because people were starting to finally let it die down and leave it alone, but no, now here we are. They open, like I said, we're in round two now. Round two, because she wants to say that John's the one that gave her the Facebook. I don't fucking care. John has all so many times given me shit to go after people, and I told him, no, I'm not doing that. It's called, like, think for yourself, dude. She sure did. She loved what she did. No, she could go to hell.
Right.
She's welcome over here. I don't care.
Right. She can go to hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't stand up. I won't defend Penelope
What?
because she is just as
Wait,
guilty.
what? P
What?
and SW?
CB like Clint Brady? Who?
No, Cooter Brown just
Oh,
said,
Cooter
who's
Brown.
P and SWS?
I don't know the P person, but
Can suck AT2's
oh,
lips.
Penelope and
Okay.
Single White Squirrel can suck on your lips.
I won't lie,
John.
Penelope's pretty bad. She cute, you know, but no, she's still canceled though. The the squirrel lady, nah, I'll take a pass.
They are making up lies. Seriously, keep notes. AT2 is saying Penelope is guilty and is good to be canceled. And Just Doom is saying she is young. They are fighting amongst themselves. Strike her, strike her, strike her. Strike me for what? You can't strike me for a damn thing.
They're stupid.
Yes,
They're
I
not
know.
even
They keep
finding
doxing my
worthy
child. I know.
conversation.
All we can do is report it, y'all. Who
Yeah,
the fuck he gonna strike me for what? You can't strike me for shit, John. Not a damn thing. I'm not playing your shit. I'm not using that meme. I can use whatever fucking meme I want. You can't do a damn thing about it. The hell are they talking about striker? But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Penelope is pretty. I'm just nope.
yeah,
She showed her colors a little too much. And to back up John when John was being nasty to the racist shit John kept doing, and she tried to. What?
yeah.
I'm not playing
She
any
was my
live
YouTube
stream.
crush until I found out she was a sellout.
What live stream? There's literally no noises going on in the background. None.
You didn't play his stream.
What
Like
the fuck is he
this fool
talking
is.
about?
Hey, it's when you
Boy,
be on them
strike.
substances, you
Strike
hear
it.
voices. That's what it
Because
is.
I'm going to counter that, bitch. Go ahead. Try it. Penelope said she did it to show Siwa is a scam. She looked so satisfied on that live reject. Oh, she did. She sure did. Take
Yeah,
your
she's
strike, you
evil. She gonna
strike.
burn
I
in
didn't
hell.
play a damn thing. Fucking idiot. Hold on.
And technically, you know, you can't really cancel Cuda Brown because he already did that. That's why he had the peace
Yeah, he is canceled.
subscribers. That's all. That's the reason why he wanted the Peace Summit. He needs subscribers. He's losing.
Yeah, remove Cooter Brown. You know what? I should do a peace summit today.
Siwa says she is not playing your live and you can't strike. Y'all all been here. Did I play a damn thing? What a fucking moron.
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't
not
play anything about those assholes. God, I hate them. Are you upset because I showed Christy's nip picture, which is blocked out? Is that what's wrong? Christy, just say you don't like it. That's all you had to say. You didn't have to get John to false strike me, which is going to go right back on his ass.
Right.
He's already been saying he was going to go on a striking spree. He was going to strike all of Sharrell's. Like what? What is he going to strike at Sharrell's? She don't even cover him.
Right.
Like what the hell? He was going to strike all her. He was going to strike all of us. Like let him, so we can all get his channel taken down for once and for all.
You know, I need to get another interview with somebody. I think that's what needs to be done. I need to get another interview with somebody.
I mean,
Home Depot. Oh, well, I mean, John's family wants to do an interview. Yeah. Christy's ex wants to do an interview. Who else? Oh, Maria's twin sister wants to do an interview. They all are wanting to do interviews, and I turned all of them down.
No, like I kind of wanted to be somebody that used to be cool with him, and then, you know, now they're not.
That's a long ass list.
Right, I know. I got so many choices.
You mean Sharrell, to have Sharrell come back up? I mean, you see what he did last time. You understand that he did to you what he did to you. They are playing your channel on their phones. Okay, well, that's a strike. He's so stupid. They are so dumb, man. I will listen to it later, and if he is, I will strike. I don't do the false striking. But no, you know how when you did the interview with Sharrell and he admitted I was trying to get everybody to stop watching, so I was like, what better way than go live and say this horrendous shit about At2? He did that type of shit to me too, because Sharrell came up for the first time that night, and what did he do? He got the interview with the family of my son's best friend that passed to try to take away the attention.
That was the same night?
The same night. As Sharrell was up, he was doing that, yeah. Yep. That was his plan. So he, once again, he does that. He'll go as low as he can to try to take all the views, and it worked. Right? I mean, and John's got to work today, y'all. He's got to work today.
I swear, I don't think he works. I think he be outside panhandling.
I agree with At2 on this. I do. I do. I have to agree with him.
Because it's already 7 o'clock his time. Like, where is he going to work? Like,
he said you got to work at 5 p.m. Good luck. You better have your substances. This Susie person is just not stopping on the line. I hope she gets a strike. See what says your ex wants to interview Christy. He does. I didn't say I'm doing it, but you're going to leave that out, right? Because God forbid Christy know I said I'm not doing the interview. You can't, you don't want her to know I said I'm not going to do that, though. You don't want her to know that. Oh,
and let me say it, too. I don't want to interview him either.
Like, he's been exiled from the whole community, Christy. Fucking idiot, man.
Was her boyfriend someone we knew?
Yeah, he was his account. He came up before, but his account was, ooh, that's what I'm going to play, by the way. Oh, Christy, I got your ass. Because Christy and her boyfriend came up, and they were speaking about demons getting them off. I swear to you. They were talking about how pleasureful the demons were to them. So, yeah, I'm going to expose how fucked up y'all were. And then you try to tell me, Christy, you weren't using during that time. You had to do something.
They still are fucked up. What do you mean were? What the hell?
Well, because she ain't said that shit. I mean, she has said it not too long ago, but we need to find out who that Susie is, because that lady is really fucked up. He just showed a strike from the email. So he did strike. He did fucking strike.
Did you get an email, Siwa?
Dude, I am so going to counter that shit right now. John, I didn't play a damn thing of yours, you fucking idiot. Hold up, let me look. He is so stupid. See, John, this is why you keep getting in trouble, because people just tell you random shit and you run with it. You notice
Yeah.
how people said you were playing my shit, and I said I'll have to listen to it before I strike.
Talking
Fucking
about he just had Tylenol PM. No, that he done had some crystal, some
wait,
rock.
I
That's
believe
what
he had something for the final PM. I mean, look how white his eyes are right
if that's
now.
what we
Oh my
want to
God.
call a Tylenol PM.
where's the
Okay.
Tylenol PM? I can't see it.
No, didn't you put up a comment that said he took
I didn't.
Tylenol?
Oh, there it is. Glen crack.
No, he had some crystals,
Oh
some
God
rock,
Almighty.
some plants, some nicotine. He had everything but
Oh, he sure
Tylenol.
is. He sure did just strike me. He says. I mean, I ain't got it yet, but he struck. Bitch, you're going. It's going to go right back on you. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. See what your son doxing my son's name. Your son has been living at his best friend's parents' trailer for 3 years now. That's a fucking lie. Everyone knows you live with your sister. You think I do. Stop scamming people with your fake spells. None of it's fake. See what? It's crazy when you're almost 40 years old and still don't have a place of your own. It's called a I pay rent, dumbass. See what? You look like something off of Hocus Pocus, but they're using my name, my initial of my last name, and then my attacker's last name. And that's
Wow.
cute. That's fucking awesome, guys. That's fucking awesome.
What's wrong with them? Well,
Wow.
we know what's wrong with them. Yeah, it's that Tylenol PM, quote unquote.
I cannot believe this piece of shit struck me. I can't wait to respond to it either.
I
Like,
can't.
you better hope, John, you didn't strike,
No,
because it
no,
will be countered
I
and go right back on you. Because I didn't play a damn thing of yours, you dumb fuck. And he did it copyright infringement. I didn't take anything.
He's dumb.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
actually.
maybe that's what they call it on the street. Tylenol PM. Maybe that's what their code word is. He's still saying the big lip comments.
I wish the
Wow.
big lip comment affected me, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. Thank you.
They're fucking pathetic, man.
I mean, really, who cares if he has big lips or not?
Right. He just sounds stupid.
I mean, this is a guy who gets.
Like I said, in the words of somebody who I hate, a crackhead could never. This man doesn't even shower. Like, this man literally just gets on camera
And
and just
Christy, you're
wakes
being
up all
racist, by the
greasy.
way. Laughing as John keeps talking about the big lips, you're being fucking racist.
I cannot believe that he
Thank you,
actually
guys.
shaved his armpits on a live.
Yeah, she's laughing at those
Oh
comments.
my God.
Wait, so she's talking to Kevin still? Girl, you want to think that Kevin didn't go to a few people trying to get interviews. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. I don't care either way. He sure did. Me and Amber. But keep thinking that. You keep on. He also said he has video proof of you doing H with him while y'all were together. He said the entire time y'all were using Christy. The entire time. He's been
H?
lying to all of us.
Oh, shoot.
Yes. They've been using the entire time, he said. Something's
Thank you,
flowing over
busy
there,
number
Jay.
one fan. I always wonder if like the busy blue number one fan is really busy and he just doesn't want to tell us.
That'd be great, Ness. Ness, I'm pretty good at Counter Strikes, but yeah, I would not mind that. That would be great. I cannot believe his bitch ass literally struck for a false allegation. How dumb is he?
Very. It's that Tylenol PM. It has them thinking.
Yeah, well, I'm pissed off. It affects my channel, dude. Oh, interviews Siwa's exes or her sisters. First off, I'm good with all my family members. There's no exes for you to interview that will speak to you. None of them. So good luck.
Right. I'm not even worried about anybody being interviewed because they would be like, who the hell are you? Like they wouldn't even know who you are or even want to interview with you.
But see, nobody's trying to interview anyone tied to the bitch. What? Like I flat out said I turned everybody down. And
Right.
now they're all threatening they're going to interview people close to me.
Remember that rumor that Cooter Brown was going to interview somebody in my family? That was a complete lie. I don't even know where that came from.
That what?
He was going to interview somebody in my family. There was no one that he was going to interview. I guess
yeah,
it was going to be
remember
like a
that.
fake person or something like that. But yeah.
Thank you. Welcome to the chat, John's Taint. I still can't get over that conversation.
Demon lover Kevin.
No, but John, nobody could pull in over 400 people like you have right now. They're all hate watching, and I have pulled in over 400 before. So shut up.
Right.
We're only
That's
here to
another
watch
thing.
the
Like people want to
bullshit.
talk about their numbers and stuff like that. We all can get numbers. Like let's stop playing these stupid games.
Fucking idiots. Let's see. I mean, John, your channel won't be around long. No,
Yeah,
not
in a
Busy
minute it
Blue.
won't
What
matter.
about Busy Blue? She might be back with Kevin. I wouldn't put it past her. I would not put it past her. Because she keeps saying how much she loves him and all that. So that wouldn't shock me. He'll just keep cheating on her. That's all he did the entire time they were together. That's why I kept telling her, don't go back over there. He's not worth it. He's a piece of shit. Do not go back with him.
And
He
of
has
course he
400
didn't
because he
listen.
has so many haters. Yes. The landlord's rent is late and he's mad at them. Do you actually talk to the landlords? Is he actually in trouble? Because he just got through bragging about how amazing his cottage is, how happy he is at the cottage, how great his life is, and
That's who I want to interview, the landlord. If I can interview the landlord, that would be dope.
I need to get Home Depot Jen up here, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has 27,000 followers. I have 2. You're supposed to have more.
Right. That's not a huge flex. You know what I mean?
Really not. My numbers have beat him for the past 2 weeks. So he just now got it back. So he's acted disgusting. And everybody keeps reporting him. Christy, can you address the rumors? Bitch, you don't even know how to spell rumors. They spelled rumors ROOMERS. Bless it. It's RUMORS, dum-dum. That you had an S relationship with the demon. I have it. Christy said that she sat on the toilet and was using the restroom and a demon came up and got her off. Okay? And y'all want to tell me this bitch ain't fucking crazy. I swear.
What?
She said she was sitting on the toilet. Her and her boyfriend both came up to talk about how this thing was being sexual with them and they didn't want to get rid of it. Because I was like, y'all want to get rid of this thing messing with y'all? Like, that's horrifying that something's messing with you, whatnot. They're like, no, we don't want it to go. Like, they didn't want it to go. Like, they acted like it was a menage a trois with a damn demon. And she said she went to go in the restroom to use the restroom. She shared way too many details in that alone and said that this thing, she ended up getting off while sitting on the toilet.
Was it the demon or was it the stuff they was using?
I have no idea what it was. I've never heard of a demon.
That kind of reminds me. I don't know if you guys ever seen Scary Movie 2 when the girl was doing the.
Yes. Yeah, kind of around the same thing.
Yeah, it just sounds like what?
I cannot. I mean, she really was bragging about it. And Siwa says she wants to interview Home Depot Jen. Siwa's landlord is her sister. Y'all are so fucking dumb. Do you have any proof anywhere? Any proof anywhere that I live there? Any? You don't. You really don't know that you could have been set up for a fucking reason. because maybe you were, yeah, y'all don't know shit. So I'm gonna let y'all keep doing that and keep saying what you want to say. Try to serve me, and then you'll get your answer. Try it. You'll find out. You'll find out. There's nobody there. So go
And then
ahead.
on top of that, Cooter Brown is barely holding on to his place. So I don't even know why he's trying to talk about anybody's home.
I mean, so Jay today, what's the landlord saying? Of course, Susie's reporting, but she didn't even tell him the truth. She said I was playing his live. That's a fucking lie. She said I was going to interview Christy's ex. That's a fucking lie. So the bitch isn't even doing it correctly. Like, you're fired, get someone new. Says he wants to interview. No, he did not. Are you fucking kidding me? Are y'all kidding me? Dude, At2, you're going to have to sue this piece of shit, man.
Wait, what happened?
Look on the screen.
Wow.
He's,
Well, that
wow.
would be nobody because that's never happened.
Oh my God, John, you're the only one at risk doing shit like that, because every time you get upset with us, that's where your head goes. Your brain goes to hurting kids and doing things nasty to kids every fucking time. You've done it about Jay Today's daughter. You've done it about my kids. You've done it about Amber's kids. That is where your brain goes anytime you get mad at us. So who is the real predator in this community?
It's
Because
so
you're the one that's
funny how
always
like
doing
this
it.
guy did this whole fake apology to me. He called me.
Yes.
He was all like, "Oh my God, At2, you educated me and taught me so much. I'm so sorry that ever happened. You know, I was trying to do this and that." Like he was literally eating my ass on the phone. He ate my ass. That's the
That's
soundbite
disturbing.
right there. He ate my ass on the phone. Like literally, he even said like, "At2, you're a great
They
content
weren't going
creator."
near him,
He
Shannon.
he was blowing so much smoke up my ass. I'm telling you.
I knew he was full of shit back when he first apologized.
Sniff me, Cody. I love John's brown taint.
I
That
still keep
account is
checking my
funny.
email for that strike so I can appeal it. I'm still waiting for it, John. I keep refreshing to get it so I could get it right back on your fucking channel and your channel go down. So let's get it. I'm waiting for it because it's a fake fucking strike and you know it, John. Dumbass. They are so sick. They're all over there right now saying my attacker's name. Nasty assholes,
They're
man.
gross.
They are so disturbed in the head. And and again, all these people that are so like, man, and everybody that gave him money today, good job. Where you put your hard work money for that piece of shit. It's okay
Right.
to
You
be
should be
friends to us, but
ashamed of
we send it to
yourself.
you guys. He just showed my attacker's picture. Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh, yep, they keep doing it. Oh, and now they keep giving my son's name again and saying my son abandoned me.
They're,
Wow.
oh my God.
Where's the picture? Who's doing it? Christy, I said it was an old interview, you dumbass. I didn't say he came to me recently to do an interview. I said he has come to multiple people wanting to do an interview. He sure the fuck has.
See, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
I can't even go to bed because I got to be up, like, dressed and ready to go hiking soon. But yeah, go ahead, get some rest.
Thank you. All right. Good night, you
Oh,
guys.
wait, Nate, you got a
Good night.
question.
Thank you.
Well, he should. Reaching out to your son to ask, they're going to reach out to my child. My son didn't abandon me. He's being a responsible adult, but don't mess with my fucking son. He just went through a lot of shit. Christy's disgusting, man. John apparently struck me. I keep checking. I'm waiting for it. They said I played his live, and I did not. Yeah, but to mess with my son, he just lost his friend. What, like, he just went through that. Y'all just did enough shit to him.
They don't care.
Oh, it's Christy showing the piece of shit in prison. Okay, Christy. Okay. Put my son's name back up on the screen again. Wow. Fucking monsters, man. I'm still on laptop. Timestamps are very important. For what, Jade? Yeah, and she's falling for it. Look, I mean, since I don't got to be ready anytime soon, let me go ahead and pull up. She's a piece of shit. She's always been a piece of shit. I mean, all of it is to upset me. But why miss, like, do the attacker shit? Oh well, nothing new there. But why are you bringing my child into any of this? That's what I don't get. Disgusting ass bitch. All right, I'm about to pull up Christy and her ex and how they spoke, since I don't have to get ready yet. So I don't know. You could be up here if you want, Dom, because it's fucking crazy. Let me find this
I'll
shit.
stay up here. I won't leave you alone for this mess. But I do have to say, Julie Virgo, my little hamburglar, you better say hello to me, or I won't give you no more Big Macs anymore.
Not the Big Macs. Okay, let me see if I can find the one that they came up on, because it was embarrassing, man. I still keep them fresh in my email for that deal. All right, let's see. Is it March 6th? I don't think it was March. Wait, it might have been March 6th.
I hope you're doing well, Julie Virgo.
Let me see. Hold on, I think it was the other one. 1 minute, y'all. I'm trying to find it. I forgot when Kevin broke up with Christy. Is it this one? Let's see. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find y'all some dirt. 1 minute. No, that's with Kat. Do you still talk to Kat?
Who?
You?
Oh, which cat?
Kat. I forgot.
Oh, her? No, I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know.
She's been MIA for a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Damn, where did this girl do this? Hold up.
I used to see her. I think it was in I think it was either TL or Amber's. I don't. It was one of those, but she hasn't been in either one of those in forever. So I don't know what happened to her. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's been out MIA for sure. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find this shit. That was the most embarrassing. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on.
She didn't realize, but it took over the day before that.
Yep, there it is. All right. Y'all want to see how embarrassing this shit is? What her and her boyfriend were doing? Oh, Cody blocked you, but he loves you. Cody stalks what I do.
Hey, Squidward.
Of course. Top of the morning until ya. Oh yes, big time. So was she though. They did it together. Yes, I know. He said he wants to interview the kids that AT2 blanked, and there's nothing of that sort. Y'all missed it. Overnight, John threatened to put my daughter, who was 11, threatened to put her pictures up on a corn site. He threatened to put artwork up with me defecating in my child's mouth as his thumbnail, and then said he was going to do artwork of my daughter defecating outside, and that was going to be his thumbnail. And then he's been doxing my kids' names over and over and over. Yeah, I mean, fair game, right? Good. Well, we'll be here then, just for that. Just for that. I kid y'all not. He legit did that overnight. Yeah. Sharrell, AT2, Amber came up. They had a consoling, so I was really upset. And it's going to be reported to the cops because that's a very serious threat. He legit said he's going to put a child's picture on a corn site. My child's. So, awesome person we got in this community. I just, for life, me can't understand why he's not canceled. All right, 1 second. Let me see. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I don't know what's wrong with people. He's been doxing my name, my kid's name, Amber's name, Amber's kid's name, Amber's husband's name, Sharrell's legal name. He said he's doxed my name over 1,000 times. I swear, 1,000 times tonight. He's doxed over and over and over and over and over. So they're just all talking about the SA shit. They're just all for it, right, Christy? Right? Cool. You're so cool.
Yeah.
That's very good.
She made a
Do y'all
made a laugh. When she made
Oh, not that evil laugh. Not an evil laugh, right?
No.
Please.
yeah, she made that laugh, and then I said, "Oh yeah." That's what I said. Oh yeah, but she had no clue what was going on.
No.
Was she looking at you and doing a crazy laugh?
No, we had our backs to each other. She was on one side of the bed, I was on the other side of the bed. But I know that voice.
Oh my god.
And she just.
That's what I'm telling Steph. I'm saying y'all really don't understand how much danger you're in.
No. I understand because it's been too long. It's been too much.
Yeah, but Christy's not as strong as I'm telling you. She's not as strong as you. She can be easily manipulated. She can be easily jumped. She can be easily attacked. She's going to be the target because she's easier to. And that explains it. Christy, you're possessed by a damn demon. Now it makes sense. I forgot about that. That makes sense. To jump on. You're a little bit harder because you've been dealing with it. You've been preparing for it. She's not been prepared. She also has empathic abilities, so it's easier for them to get her.
That's when he messed
She's
with
at
me.
the greatest risk here. Let me see if I can find that part. Y'all need to definitely, the address needs to go to Steph. She'll send y'all some stuff because she has stones. Do you get tourmaline?
I have crystals. Hold on.
She needs a certain kind, and they need to be blessed and activated. We have to bless and activate those things. Obsidian.
Thank you,
okay,
guys.
Obsidian. That's a good one. Obsidian.
I gave all my black crystals to my cousin, the one that had the grandma come through.
Yeah, the one I had to do a reading for. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, Christy is just being used. She's flashed herself tonight on stream. Overnight, she stood up and flashed her tits. She bragged she's trying to brag, saying, "Well, see what I could put my breast in my mouth. Can you? Why is that a flex? Why is that a flex, Christy? That is weird. That is so fucking weird. How do you even find that shit out? I don't want to do that. I don't need to do that. That is just fucking gross. But add it to the list of the nasty shit that you do, Keista Marie. Add it to the list. Yahoo boy, you missed a horrible night, and it's still going on. It's still going on. My son keeps getting doxxed. They're putting my name with my attacker's name. Wow. I do not owe my mother-in-law a thing in child support, you dumbass. Nothing. The mother-in-law did not have my child for years. You are so fucking stupid. Y'all just think y'all were there. Y'all really do.
Potato girl, because she had something in her and she was slitting her wrist and shit. And she's a young child. She's a young child, yeah. So I know.
Remember I did that reading for the mama?
Yep. That's exactly right. Yep.
I can't. To do it to yourself and then brag about it on YouTube. Do what you want in the privacy of your home. I don't care. But then you're going to brag about it on YouTube like that's a flex? Girl.
I think she.
I wish I could find
what he was saying.
Where they said the demon thing.
Okay.
So he knows that, you know, he told me one thing is to not fucking, I didn't mean to say that, but to not, I don't play with him, you know what I'm saying? The judge might give him relief, and, some of the
He was locked up in a van with one of them. Or one of that from court, and he tried to speak to you or something.
That's right, I tried to hook my leg around the back of the neck.
Fucking heads. All. John is a drunk junkie who can't keep it together. People ain't watching for his messy meltdowns anyways. Yeah, but he's doxing nonstop, Yahoo boy. He's threatening to put my daughter's pictures on a corn site, that he was going to make artwork of me defecating in my child's mouth or my child defecating outside and put it on his thumbnail. He put my son's name out there, said he's going to reach out to my son and ask him why he abandoned me, which he did not. That's fucked up to mess with my child. All sorts of shit. It's been a horrible fucking night. He said he's going to interview the kids that At2 M-worded. So he's going with that. He's been saying all night that Sharrell and At2 have big lips. And what? You can't say the word properly because your lips got in your way? And it's like, I just can't with the big lips. I just can't with the big lips. And Christy's laughing at that. So, Christy, you're co-signing racism. Good job. Y'all are trying to drag me because I was at a mental hospital. I was getting my ass beat over and over and over for years before I finally broke and went into inpatient to get help because I didn't want to be alive anymore. You're not going to drag me on that. I do not regret going and doing what I need to do so I could be a mom again. So knock your shit off. That is, people go all the time, but it's like a circumstantial type situation. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Well, no. But that was that stinky fish person. Oh, wait. No, stinky fish was the one doing all caps. Now they got Susie doing it. All that deep drugs, I don't do substances. I've never done it in my life.
Please, the only thing that you do, and it's very rare, is drink. And when you drink,
rarely.
It's only maybe 1 or 2 glasses, maybe 4 at the most, because you get tipsy off your butt.
No, that's just one daiquiri. It's just all in the gallon jug, like the half gallon. That's it. But yeah, I don't drink wine. I don't drink beers, nothing. It's just like I'll have a daiquiri every once in a while, and I rarely finish them. I'm not a drinker. And then I don't smoke. I don't do any type of tobacco products. I don't vape. I don't do any of that shit. My worst habit is drinking Dr. Pepper and cussing. Like, that's my bad habits. And trusting assholes, apparently.
Well, at least it's not Mountain Dew.
Honeybee, it's the cops will be involved. We're already working on it. Something needs to happen, Yahoo Boy. I cannot believe he sat there and threatened that he was going to give my children's pictures to a site with adult men. That is so fucked up on so many levels. Siwa admitted just now she was in a mental hospital inpatient. I've always said that. I have always said that. Being abused for years tends to do that to you. Break you down. That happens. I don't care what y'all have to say about it. Y'all need to try it out, going to inpatient sometime. I know if I get to a certain level, I will go get help. I won't let my ego get in the way and be like, nope, I'll just deal with it. I don't want anybody knowing I need help. So I'll just keep on getting crazier. No, I caught, like, I don't know. I know the signs. I know the warnings. I know what I can and can't handle. So just stop. I did what I needed to do to stay alive. So drag me if you want. That's not a drag. Thank you. I know I'm boring.
Oh, I need to do something for Julie Virgo.
Yeah, Christoph, it was bad. John's been on since last night, y'all. Late last night. I mean, not late last night, but like I think he got on like 8 or 9 o'clock, and he's been on ever since. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Keister Marie wouldn't even be up there if Jules was still in the picture. He would not have her up there. Okay, now you're a fucking liar. Siwa said she went to the mental hospital because she wanted to get away from her attacker and get her kids back. I only had my son, and there was no get my kids back. I had full custody of my kids their entire life. I went to inpatient. I asked my mother-in-law to hold on to my son so I can go to inpatient to get help because I didn't want to live another minute. I did not want to be alive anymore, so I went to inpatient. That's it. There's no, she wanted to get her kids back. My kids were never taken from me. Not once have my kids ever been taken. There's no reasons for my kids to be ever been taken, so knock your shit off. Well, I'm not at the moment because everybody's in there for his shit. Bullshit. And they've been bragging about it all night. I sure did. And I mean, women who go through DV to that extent, a lot of them end up breaking down and need inpatient because it breaks you down as a person. Everything that you thought you knew about yourself, like it tears everything that you used to be is ripped away from you when you go through years of DV. And I knew that, and I knew that he changed who I was, and I wasn't happy anymore, and I was not going to be able to fix it on my own. So I asked my mother-in-law to help so I could go get help. That's it. There was no, your kid got taken. Again, if my child was ever taken, then why don't you find out why the bitch was arrested and has a felony charge for interference with child custody? Find that out. Because if my kid was taken, that wouldn't exist. So knock your shit off. And so I know she did. Yeah, Keister Marie did this, y'all. I'll play this live when I find the rest of their nasty bullshit. Let me show you. So this went down while y'all were sleeping, guys. And it's on the stream John's doing now, and it's not blurred out or anything. This is what Keister Marie did, y'all. On the stream that John's on right now, by the way. Real classy lady. And then she's bragged about being able to put things in her mouth that, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. A whole lot. A whole lot. She is fucking stupid. And then she'll be crying before you know it about, I didn't know. Okay. When I was at the mental health facility, he was there. My options when I was leaving was I could go to a women's shelter. I did not want to do that. My plan was I needed to find a way to get a job so I can get my money so I can move out and get my own place for me and my son, which I did. But my options were women's shelter. Well, there wasn't many options at the women's shelter, as in I didn't have a car at that moment. So I couldn't do that. I didn't want to do the women's shelter. I felt that would put me in a more depressive state. That wasn't a good environment for me. So I didn't want to do that. The other option was go back to my abuser. Well, that sure the fuck ain't going to work. And then I was given an option that this guy, he had friends that lived like a mile down the road from where he lived who had a ranch. And the old man had a wife that was 88 years old and a blind lady. And she needed a live-in healthcare provider. And my offer was I could go stay there and I would have my own little place and be paid. Of course, all my bills would be paid and I would get paid to be there and be a healthcare provider for this old lady. And I could start saving up my money. So when I do get my son, so I could get us our own place because I was not going to go back to my abuser. I refused to go back to him. So I took that option. Little did I know that guy became obsessed with me, and 3 months later did what he did. After I told him for 3 months, no, I was not interested in him. He was a friend, but yeah, sure did. I thought that was my best option. I did get help. Unlike these assholes, I'm not going to be on here destroying everybody's life, including children, when I'm mentally unhealthy. Let them. There's no pen pal list. They can't. I've already been up that road. Yes. Yes, Jade. They really need to. I told Christy you need to go to inpatient. Like, Christy, you can't even do inpatient. I told you for months you should go to inpatient. I can't afford it. So shut up. Right? Like, how many times she cried because I had to babysit her on vacation. Get out of here. Look, it was a fucked up situation what I went through. Sure was. It was a fucked up situation because I went from trying to get away from my abuser and getting my mental health back. So I went to a facility to get better. And then I was like, my best option where I can actually make money and move out and get my own place again, because I was young. I was very young. I was like 23, I think, 22, 23. I was like, my best option is to take this so I could save up my money and get us a place. So I don't have to go back to my abuser. And that's what I took. And I paid a heavy price for it. A very heavy price for that. I will regret it the rest of my life because I thought that was better than the shelter. And I was very wrong. The rest of my life, I will deal with that decision. Thank you. That fucking bitch. Like, girl, get your... What is that? Okay? Like, why are we doing this on a stream? And John, since yours is not covered, yeah, you could get in trouble. His whole stream should be reported anyways. And those that... Well, no, I don't think many of y'all missed what Maria said about Amber's son the other day. Looky there. Look at that lovely lady. All right, let me check my DMs, y'all. And John struck me, Yahoo boy. Or he said he struck me. He said because I was playing his stream, and I didn't play any bit of his stream at all today. Nothing. So, yeah, he said he struck me, and I'm looking, and it's not there. And I've been refreshing it for like an hour. So, where is it, John? But yeah, Amber, Sharrell, and At2 all came up in the middle of the night to tell me everything's going to be okay and that they're working on it. And they're going to get it taken care of what they did. Okay, some of y'all that are trying to send me requests got a lot of nerve considering the things y'all said about me. Okay, let me look.
Oh my God! Who the hell is that ugly thing on the screen?
That's Anne.
Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh my God! I can't unsee that. Oh,
She's got John's favorite substance on her face.
I need to get the bleach from my eyes.
I just can't believe they're out doxing my kids, man. Oh my gosh, y'all did not get it right. Y'all hear this shit? Siwa says that her attacker was a friend and was her only option because she needed a place to live when she came out of the hospital. So he was recommended because he had a ranch. He did not live there. He was not a recommendation, you dumb fuck. Did you not pay attention? Did you
Okay,
not
so
pay attention? I had three options. Go back to my abuser. It wasn't needed a place to stay. I was either go back to my abuser, aka to our house that we owned, go back to my abuser, go to a women's shelter, or go live at this place and be a live-in healthcare provider so I could start making up my own money so I could get out of my abusive marriage. That is what I said. And y'all can't get shit right. Y'all can't get a
next,
fucking thing right. He
uh,
didn't have a fucking ranch. He was a nobody. God, the fucking lies. Oh my
okay.
goodness.
I think Siwa's done ranting, so maybe I can get in 5 seconds.
I am not. I'm not responding to the rest of that shit. I'm not. I've already been through that 1,000 times. She can say what she wants to say. I'm done going over the essay shit and going into details about how court went down. I've spoken about it 1,000 fucking times and cleared up my name 1,000 fucking times. I will not be doing it again. I will not.
Oh my
So
god. Oh
say
my
what you need to
god,
say.
Yahoo. Next, okay, so if you haven't been around, a couple months ago, what KM is referring to is people were saying that Siwa was forced to lie on the stand against her attacker to make him go to prison. That's the sum.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the sum of it. So what KM is saying is a lie because, well, what KM saying is a lie. All right, because Siwa has been over this point by point by point. But yeah,
I
that's
sure the fuck have. And I
yeah,
will not be doing it for another, like another. I will not.
yeah. That was the sum of it, Siwa.
Been there, done that way
I
too
just
many
gave the
times.
condensed version.
If you can't go back and listen to all of me explanations, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have to explain anything anymore. They can meet grinder peeps. Well, that makes sense. No one ever talks about their. I mean, they are bragging about what they do to themselves. John is seriously sitting there wanting to pass out, and he can't because he's one to outlast me. Wait, his dad told her what to testify? Oh yes, I'm going to listen to the dad. I took the dad's advice and went up on stand and perjured myself. Sure did. Even though the state used my testimony to perjure the dad. Used my testimony to perjure the dad. Why? Because the dad went up there lying. I was the only one that went up there and told the truth. Oh, Yahoo, they're getting upset with you. Chody, like, go the fuck to bed. How's that feel, Chody? Your man is choosing a M-head piece of shit, boofing asshole, literally, on the internet over being in bed with you when he's got to go work with you today at 5. Make that make sense. All because he's trying to outwin me for whatever reason, even though it's not really a battle, but okay. Like, John, you won. You're the biggest piece of shit of the night. Congratulations. Congratulations. What the hell? So Siwa is a perjurer? I didn't get in trouble for a damn thing in that whole thing, you dumb fuck. You know what? Dom, like, this bitch already threatened me with reading that shit like 2 weeks ago. She went on Jules and goes, I'm going to read what Siwa's so afraid of. I'm going to read those documents. Bitch, that shit was sailed. So that's all she's doing.
Yeah. No offense to I don't want to bring up bad memories, but come on, name one person that hasn't read the dang documents already. I would like to
It's
know one
been
person
everywhere.
that not read
And
it.
most of these people that do read them don't know how to read court documents, obviously. Because they're like, oh, it was a plea deal. I would have to have been in trouble with the law to get a plea deal to begin with. And it would be in the court documents. There's nothing there. I was listed as a victim for a reason. Christy looks like shit, y'all. She always has. And they were all over there in John's. Christy, you're so much prettier than Siwa. Y'all are just... That's the same people who told John he has beautiful eyes. Get the fuck out of here. Beautiful eyes. Are you talking about the eyes, the bags, the bulging, the like pin drop pupils? Like what are we talking about when we talk about his beautiful eyes, quote unquote? I am not friends with Amber. I am not. They keep saying that shit too. Look, I don't understand, Yahoo Boy. This is why it pisses me off that this shit was ever out there.
Oh, it was, yeah.
I don't know what they are. Dude, that's look, guys, look at those two. That is a 40. Those are both people in their early 40s. Go let that sink in. Go on that panel and look. Those are two people in their early 40s. Early 40s. And look how disgusting they look. That is a rough fucking 44 years old. Rough.
You know, the first time I saw JY, I actually thought he was like 55.
Yeah, they told me that.
I thought he was 55.
He is rough, dude. Look.
I thought he was 55.
I mean, this is rough, sir. I mean, even Jules at 56 looks way better than John. Of course, that ain't saying much, but still. Again, 44. Here I am, 36, about to be 37. Okay? So, y'all miss me with your bullshit trying to shade me about my looks. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Sounds about right. You know, all Cody wants, all it takes for Cody to be with someone is hairy armpits, allegedly. Susie, you do not work in the fucking law field. What are you doing? Yeah, you need to give the defense some time of the witness list. Shocking, she was allowed to testify. There are exceptions to it, you dumb fuck. Oh my God. Pathetic assholes. I only want to stay on just to fuck with John, but like it's making him miserable. Teresa, she was out with Heidi and Terry Lynn last night. I do too. I still get carded too. Isn't that funny? Something happened, and it wasn't a party site. You know what? I got something. He's going to wait it out. I know he is, so we should do the same just to get on his nerves. Because, John, this is where your priorities are fucked. Because you said you have to go to work today. You've been up all night long. I actually went to sleep a few hours. Not much, but, like, I got about 2 hours sleep. But you've been up all night long, John. You got to go to work at 5, but you're wanting to stay on just to outdo the stream. Christy is no problem. She's on something, so she could stay up. But you're sitting up there miserable, but you're willing to do it in order to prove some stupid-ass point. What point you're trying to prove? I don't even get it.
Now, see, I could make comments about Kirsty Marie, but unfortunately, I broke my petty chart earlier tonight on my live, so I have to redeem myself before I go through the pettiness again.
Let's see. Let me see if I have that deal about Christy. Because I have proof that Christy said her mama punched her because she was not behaving. Like, because she was trying to beat up kids. And again, Christy, say I'm lying because I have it. You full blown said your mama hit you because you try to beat up children. Oh, here we are. Here we are. And she has moved everyone, so this is not nothing. She's already moved. But since she wants to read those documents, okay, well, that's why we're here. That's why we're going to be here then.
Buddy.
So,
This video is about Christy Marie 42 on Instagram. She is a moderator and this person, well, okay, she is a very needy person. Very needy, for one. I did an interview for that channel, and this person called me from that channel and pretty much spilled her whole, just.
See, I even said back then how needy the bitch is, but she wants to tell y'all she's independent and don't need nothing from anybody. Yeah, right. Like I knew 2 years ago.
Spilled her guts to me, and then told me that she got blocked by Amber. Right. And day in, day out, day out. This went on for months. Okay. Well, and then me and Amber had a falling out because Amber wants to attack autistic child, and I ended up actually removing Christy from my page because she wanted to support somebody that also attacks children, and I'm just not going to be friends with anybody who agrees with that, who thinks it's okay. So I removed her. I didn't block her. Well, she was pretty pissed off about that and decided to block me. Okay, well, that's fine. I already removed you, so what would blocking me do exactly? Not too sure. Well, then she was be buddy-buddy with Amber again. Needless does she know that Amber has told me to block her. She's crazy. She's needy. She's
True
like single
story.
white female, like crazy obsessed, all this stuff. But I never did block her because I wanted to be there for her to help her out instead. Well, this woman was allowed, and I saw on one of my lives at the resort I lived at. Now, did I give her my address ever? No, but she heard the name of the resort. That's it. That's her proof of, oh, I know her address, right? No, girl, you know the resort I live at, and y'all could only find my mother's address. That doesn't automatically mean I live with her, dummy. That means you haven't found my address, okay? But you wanted to brag multiple times to multiple different platforms. I'm the one that gave out Siwa's address. I'm the one that gave out Siwa's address. F her. I gave her out. Like, okay, you've done it many times. You've done it 3 times on YouTube, and 4 or 5 times I caught you on Instagram talking smack. If you want attention, I'm going to give you your attention. But I'm just going to give facts. I'm not just going to keep going off. I'm just going to give facts. So,
Good.
if you want to dox,
It's been a horrible night, y'all.
Here she is. Now, screensaver is definitely on point, I must say. Mentally disturbed. Okay. You told me you lived in New Orleans, but you lived in Houma, Louisiana, whatever. You said you're married. You're not married. Here it says you're in a relationship. Now, is this the drug dealer that you're in a relationship with? Or is this the guy from Mississippi that only comes there to sleep with you and then barely pays attention to you? Even on your birthday, he told you to go away. Here we are talking about a cemetery situation. Y'all know I'm a witch and I do a lot of haunting stuff. She says she lives in La Rose. Well, which is it? New Orleans, La Rose, Houma, Halma, Gibson? Yeah. She was talking about she found out my address, or she found out where I lived from a live I did. And I said they can't get in here. There's no snakes on my page. I'll delete it after a while. Just gonna let my followers see it today, and then they will be gone. Thank you. You're welcome. I care about you, girl. You helped me so much you don't even know. And I said, which live? She said,
kept saying blank while driving through Louisiana, and he said it again once you're inside the resort. I'm like, just show them the signs. Element left my ass off. But I didn't want to put that in the live. I'll never say where you live. No worries there. Just so many after you. I wanted to let you know. Oh, you're so caring. Then she asked me to do a spell. I said, well, give me your info and I'll do a spell for you for peace, because her mother had beat on her, punched her in the face, because she said her nieces who are children were disrespectful. So she was going to.
Now this was done over a year ago, and my story has not changed. Why? Because it's the truth. I have never lied about that.
Yeah,
attack
but
children.
my issue with this is she is an adult. Why wasn't she arrested for trying to attack a minor?
Her mama stopped her from getting on the kids. That's the only reason. Because her mom stopped her. Because she was trying to. She full blown was trying to. And earlier when somebody goes, oh, Siwa said that the cops are called because someone's disrespecting your mama. She goes, Siwa, not you, not nobody. Nobody talks back to my mama. So, girl, you're just admitting that it doesn't matter who it is. Nobody's going to talk back to your mom. But she didn't deny it. She said, oh, nobody called the cops. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I have that screenshot in here.
No, she deserves to be in jail.
And the guy that when I said her dealer, that was Kevin, the one that she ended up getting back with anyways.
Beaten up Christy and called the cops on Christy. When her mother did that to her, I was the only one there for her. Nobody else picked up the phone. But you want to... Okay. But I was the only one there, again. She said, what info do you need? I said, full name and date of birth, which I always need that for all my spells. Unless I do something called spirit powder, then I don't need it, but it's a lot of work. I need it for all spells unless I do spirit powder, which takes too long. Her name's Chrissy Cavalier. December 2nd, 1978 is her birthday.
By the way, that's all information she shares openly. She shared her birthday with us on stream a few times, like not a few times, but multiple times. She said, oh, my birthday's this day. My birthday's coming up. So she's very open about that. And Cavalier, she has said many times too. So that's nothing new.
She says, somebody just told me Matt is... My twin flame, I did that. Anything, because not a witch and can't cast spells, but I have a vehicle and can handle it in person. Face to face. I appreciate you not seeing her do or say she's dead to me. Okay, now I'm done talking about it. Sorry.
That is the same shit she has said to me. You're dead to me. Oh, I'm only a few hours away. I'll come to your house. Like she said last night on Brooks. See, well, I have someone that's 2 hours away ready to beat a bitch's ass, saying that so threatening me last night. Then she was threatening Star last night. And here she's doing the threatening again. But this bitch is scared of her fucking shadow. Get out of here.
Sorry, I'm really hurt over this. Hurt over how she did me. The car she just turned over was talking about another psychic, was to ask for help from others for the situation. I guess that's what I just did. I wanted to break up with her drug dealer boyfriend. He sells it, so it is very easily, very readily available to me if I want it. I don't want to be in this situation anymore. I said, so it's because of him that you're on it. Yeah, he definitely needs to go. Do you have any insurance? Because I'm trying to help her get help. Tell her to get on Suboxone or something. That would mean the world to me and be an amazing birthday gift. Asking me to do a spell for her. I said, can I ask what drugs you're struggling with? That'll help me understand how difficult
I'm tired, Muz, but I'll be alright.
To do the spell to get her off of it. Marijuana every day and occasionally meth. Do you have any spells for people who suffer addictions? I said, I haven't. Or do you do any spells? I said, I haven't, but I can.
So Keister Marie is still live. She stalks my son, me, my extended family, trying to get they're trying to reach out to my son to try to get him to do an interview. She is now reading the documents about that trauma I went through 13 years ago. So I'm done.
How much is for one? I said, it's best to do it on the new moon. What's the situation? I'll be able to tell you. Addiction to cigarettes and drugs, she said. I said, I'll have to see what I need to do for this spell. Amber set Marie up to do that live to get her subs, and then shit happened. Amber will not stop. And this is the screenshot she sent. This is her talking to Heidi. I'm not going to kiss Amber's ass like some people do because she thinks she's a shit and not one of these friends y'all say y'all are. Did anything to stop it, whatever it means. I thought y'all were my friend, but just kiss Amber's ass. I'm not going to be afraid to speak my mind and how I feel because y'all don't like someone, and I'm done, and that's it. Everything I say to you and Lauren goes right to Amber when I trust your confidence, so I'll say what I want, and that's it. Christy, please advise, why are you chatting about me, Lauren, and Amber? I'm getting screenshots left and right. Please stop discussing me, Lauren, and Amber in Jen's live. This causes confusion and misunderstanding because she was alive. What Amber and Christy says, what Amber did to me last night is unforgivable, and I don't care anymore. I spoke the truth, never once lied. Heidi said, okay, that's between you and Amber. Please stop chatting about me. I have nothing to do with it. I never said I don't like Jen, never. I told you. You said on the panel that you stay in your room.
Wait, so John's going to bed and leaving the live up for Keister Marie to take over? Bless y'all's hearts. Y'all are just so desperate.
So they were making fun of her for not having help or anybody that cares for her. When we talked on the phone, I asked why. Never said anything to Amber. Christy, I never said you didn't like Jen. I said Amber's followers are getting tired of her bullshit and adding herself to everyone's drama. If people want to start shit, they need to start with the truth. She said, okay. This is Amber's conversation, but she messed up. Amber said, enjoy Jen's live to stay out of mine and for your room. Christy said, I speak only facts. I'm not messy, you are. Bye. You really are not the one to be talking about anyone's missing teeth. That's rude as fuck. So yeah, got those messages too. This girl just praised you and thought you were cool. So fucked up of you. Laugh my ass off. I will not entertain your foolishness. Bye. You really are not are you? Okay. Quit typing back then. Stay in your room. Don't talk to your family and enjoy others. Peace. Christy says to Amber, stop. Leave me alone. She said, quit messaging. Your typed words don't affect me. It only confirms to me why you're alone and disowned. Peace out. Such a great friend. So, again, Christy Marie, stop mentioning me, honey. I understand that the Beth is probably hard to get over, and I was willing to help you get over it. But I was the one that's going to be there for you. I would have never shared any of this if you had stopped giving out information. You told me how you were being abused by a man, and I helped you and backed you up. I was going to help you get away from him. So what do you want to do? You want to give out what you thought was my address to Amber so she could try to dox me and my children who actually are on the run from an abusive piece of shit. It's not funny, Christy. It's disgusting. You have no room to talk about anybody. You are in a room full of people that you said yourself are snakes and hateful and everything else. I suggest you learn how to not accept friends just because they give you attention. If they're evil pieces of shit, I would tell them to go away. I'd rather be alone than be in a room full of evil people, snakes, lying to me, saying they're my friends. But that's your MO, not mine. My MO, I don't put up with that bull, and I'm so much more happier being by myself than being around the type of people that you want to be around. None of you are friends. The ones that say are friends, you're embarrassing yourself. Just stop. You wanted me to keep going, Christy? I will. Like the time that your ex-boyfriend said he was going to kill himself, and you kept pushing him to go ahead and do it.
Oh, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Her ex was saying that he was going to end his life, and Christy kept nudging him to go ahead and do it. I totally forgot about that. She sent me the screenshots where he says, I'm going to do it. She goes, no, you're not. You're a fucking liar. Prove it. Prove that you're going to. And I was like, Christy, if he does something like that, you could go to prison. He ain't going to do it. He's just talking shit, and I don't care. I don't care. I totally forgot she did that. I totally forgot. I don't know who she is. No, retrogrades will end it on the 10th. That's the one. That's the one. These assholes are all upset because they doxed me all night long, and now they're upset because I said Christy's last name. Christy, You put your name as my legal name. Y'all are sharing my son's name. Get over it. I mean, the hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. I can't even say that word. Hypocrisy. There we go. Wait, Jew and Cody. Oh, JY and Cody. But yeah, that's that one. But anyways. Yeah, I don't know what else to. I mean, I still got dirt on the girl I could find for you. I do, like I said, I have the screenshots. Where is it? Dom, you're so quiet.
Oh, I'm here. I was listening to something. And yeah, they're being freaking dumbasses over there. I mean, all
What's
Jay
being
White can
said?
do is just yawn and yawn and yawn. And dude, the other reason why you went live last night is because uh, Squirrel Lady was getting super chats and you got freaking jealous of it.
Yeah. They did that to me too. Like they were doing, John was dead. They went on Brooks, did the same. They were going to get super chats to battle me. And then they went to John's, and John was demanding super chats again. And he got like $300 on his channel last night because he kept demanding them. Give me a super chat. Let's make Sua mad. Give me a super chat. Let's make Sua mad. I don't care about all that, John. You're just good. Like you're just scamming your followers out of the money. I didn't ask about anything like that.
You know, I don't demand or ask anything from my subscribers. The only thing I ask from them is to enjoy themselves and have a good time. Like, yeah, my channel is monetized. Big deal. I don't announce the fact that it is. I just did now for comparison. But you know what? I do YouTube because it's my relaxer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it, I'm not using it for my income or whatnot. And, I will say this, I prefer people, buying something off my Amazon wish list rather than, giving me money.
Yeah, I wish I could do the wish list. That'd be awesome, but I can't because it tells you your state still. Let's see. Trying to find the proof where the bitch was crying. So I was downstairs because she's still denying that shit too. And can you read this, by the way? I don't know why she sent me this. Aw, thank you. Keister's lopsided titties, thank you. Oh my gosh, you are so right. So Keister put up a picture of my attacker a little while ago, and she is sending JY everything she can, everything she can find on Amber's son, including his full name. Oh, they've already been saying his full name all night. They've said it all night long. Same as mine. They've been using my attacker's name all night long. That this is what they've been doing the entire time, guys. She is not trying to be ghetto still, is she? Claiming she's ghetto. Girl, nobody's scared of you. You are literally scared of the shadow. Literally scared of a shadow. You've never lived outside of your mama's house. Ever. Not once. Ever. Because you don't want to. Like, you don't even want to live outside of your mama's house. So, get out of here, girl. I'm going to leave that up. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you. Can you read this? Hold on one second. I don't even know what she sent this for.
I can try. Depends on how small it is.
What is that? Like, what is that? What does that say? Anybody?
My drob? What? My drob? What drob? What the hell is a drob?
It looks like wait, is it RU? Yeah, I can't make it out. I don't even know what she was saying it for. Hold on. Where is it? See, she just sent me a random picture of a fucking wall. What was the point of that?
I don't know. I can't. It's not. The words aren't clear enough because to me it looks like my job, and to
It
you it
looks
looks.
like a RU to me. RU or RU or RO. Might be a RO. Or wait, is it a RIP? Possibly? But no. I mean, I can see the I in the little, the dot above the I, but I can't see all the letter P. And then the bottom of it, I can't make that out. Looks like DEROL, I guess, or E. Like, I can't make it out.
Yeah, I can't.
Recipe, Dro, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't make it out.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening, Zena. I know. It's happening. They definitely earned it for more than anybody else ever has. After the shit they threatened toward my child today, It says no substances. Oh, you think it to know it does? It doesn't look like it. Let's see. Oh, Christy, in your messages, you're saying how disgusting it is. Everything Amber's done. Oh, and look. Oh, by the way, she's like, see, remember all the super chats I sent you? Bitch, the super chats you sent Jules were my super chats I sent you. Not super chats, cash apps. You sent me maybe 3 cash apps, and all the rest were me sending you money. But you went to run into Jules and said that was all the shit you sent me. Get the fuck over yourself. You never sent me $700. Ever. Not once. You owe me so much money, it's not even funny. Okay? You go pay attention to your screenshots, Christy, because I have all of them, and they all say, from Siwa Moon, from Siwa Moon, from Siwa Moon. Only 2 or 3 are from you to me. Fucking liar. Who deleted super chat message? Yeah, I have a lot of people that are modded that are new. It's okay for her to be there. Oh, let me see who did it. 1 second. Oh, Lord. It's going to take a minute to catch up on my chats. Hold up. Oh, gosh. Oh, hold up.
Oh, I hope we don't have a rogue mod.
Money, Kitty. Yeah, you didn't have to delete that, honey. That super chat was fine. How do I put it back up? Dang it, I can't put it back up? Wait, once it's deleted, I can't put the message back up? Christy looks like she has a hard time climbing stairs, but claims she's ghetto like she's hard or something. She had a hard time. Oh, okay, it was an accident. It's okay. She had a hard time, Yahoo Boy, walking down the sidewalk with us. Like, she was struggling, okay? She can't do nothing. She is not a threat to anyone. Yeah, it's on the screen. It was just on YouTube. I'm here. Hey, let me know if you have time to chat. I'm about in tears. Always, always, always. Always in tears, Christy. Always. Let's see. It's not about supporting an M word. It's not to call you a liar. It's to hurt you because you got so hurt crying for 3 days. That's their MO, I promise. Huh. Oh, and then she said the gift she was going to give me was a camera. And then the very next day, she goes, no problem. It's a mess. I know. I had to screw something up giving you that money earlier. So the girl gives me a camera. On October 6th, she gives me money for that GoPro. It wasn't a GoPro. It was a little camera. It was $80. On October 6th, she gives me that money in payment for a spell that she had me do. It was you're supposed to like pay it forward when you get your blessing, and that was what she chose to do by giving me money for that camera. The very next day, I knew I screwed up giving you that money. October 7th, she's already asking for the money back. Already. Oh wait, y'all can't even see that shit. Hold up. Right there. It's a mess. I knew I had to screw something up giving you that money. And then, like I said, just the night before, she had given me the money saying, this is in repayment for the spell you did. And then I had to give her the money back. She is a crybaby. She ain't nothing. Mm-mm. Y'all, you're good. Oh, Money Kitty, don't worry about it, girl. Go get you some rest. If she was really about all that, she wouldn't be doxing. Right? Girl, you called the cops on your ex, and you know it. You gave me all the information you want me to call his probation officer, too. Let's see. Hey, I need a favor. Of course you need a favor. When did you not need favors from me, Christy? Been on Reddit about Sly. Oh, Christy, how rich? How does this time? This age poorly. I know, just didn't know if you saw what they said. Sorry if I upset you. I really wanted you to see where they said they're posting them for your children to see because that's criminal. They have got to be stopped one way or another. Girl, what are you doing right now? Post a shit for about kids. Right now, you're just doing it right now. Let's see. Hey, just want to let you know I'll try to make your life. Been thinking about lots lately and thinking about deleting my social media. All these times, she was always, I'm leaving, I'm staying, I'm leaving, I'm staying, I'm leaving, I'm staying. No one knows the extent of my abuse. If you want me to go on panel and speak on my DV and how he got arrested for 4 hours, then judge, let him go. Huh? Oh, arrested for 4 hours and the judge let him go. Can I come up for about 5 minutes to talk about it? So before you even try to go there about I used your DV for clicks of views, let's not go that route. And then I asked if she was in her apartment, if everything was good. Well, yes, except the financial part. Things happened and we had to borrow to get in here. So it's going to be tough the rest of the month. But the shit happens. Mom got scammed out of $1,300 and Capital One froze our bank account. So what did Siwa do? That's right, bought you groceries. That's where you got that money. You got groceries too. Let's see. Sign up for my membership, and then she wanted it back too. Ew, Angie can lick my a-hole? Girl, you be just trashy, dude. Right? Okay. I've cried myself to sleep 2 days now. I'm not worried about real. I'm bothered by these fake truces. I've even been talking to Maria tonight. The two people I hate the most are the only two I trust now, which why I didn't trust you. That's why I didn't trust you with information. That's exactly why. Cried yourself to sleep. It was so poorly that you needed Maria's help. Look how pathetic this shit is. Empress left the chat and says she is gifted and knows when she wasn't wanted. Siwa, I love that girl so fucking much, but for some reason she never has time for me. And I stay up all night and help when I can monetarily. She stopped talking to me, her best friend, and didn't even know she got married. We used to talk every day and all day, but apparently she's not available that much for me. Are you kidding me? So you used to talk all day, every day, and you're still saying she's not available to you? This is why you got to be careful getting close to her. Because the second you stop giving her attention, she will flip it on you. Oh, they switched it to members? Good, because it's going to keep getting reported. Hello. Is it still going on?
Is what going on?
That dumbass stream?
No, he ended it.
Thank you, Jesus. It's a fucking miracle. Fucking miracle. I'm trying to find where but see, like, she could not be alone. I mean, Empress lost someone in her life, and Christy is bitching and moaning that Empress didn't give her more time. This is Grandma Petra. What? All right, hold on. See what? Call me ASAP, please. OMG shit show. Please call me about this. My emergency. My cousin had a big fight here just now. So that's what she had me do. Multiple readings. And girl, keep saying to people, you're prettier than me. Stop it. Just stop making a fool out of yourself. Stop. I am so emotional about the live you're having tonight because I feel like I have no one to back me up. I know it's my borderline personality disorder. Yeah, no kidding. Dude, Yahoo Boy don't like me, and his stupid comment makes me feel that I'm not a victim, and what's being done to me is justified. I never said anything about that. The fucking fair, man. What are you talking about? Laura Marie said you stood her up multiple times. Again, thank you for helping me make me a better person. I need advice on this, guys. I don't fuck it up, I'm afraid. I'm sorry for going on your panel high as a kite, but was just trying to laugh and have fun and get the haters off y'all for a change because I don't care what they say. Everything I did was legal. However, I'm very sorry for acting that way on your channel. And I think that's when she came up. It started with that threatening voice she does. Clearly, I made an ass out of myself Saturday night. I have not had one IG message or anything since Sunday morning. Who would have thought that legal MJ from the dispensary would ruin my life more than M dead? Sorry, just trying to make sense of what 10 minutes has done. Oh, and I have not watched and will not watch my actions. Please pray for me, Siwa. Y'all see what I mean? Like, she was just on panel with me Saturday night. Saturday night, she was on panel. But she's like, oh, so you're mad at me? Because she said I didn't send her a message on Sunday. Already needy ass bitch. I'm telling you. Needy. Let's see. I said, oh yeah, she did come on and said she was done with me. I don't even know what for. The whole purpose of me going on this panel was to tell you thank you for being the only channel who took me in. What is that? What's that, Christy? The only channel who took me in and helped me from last year to now. Took you in. That's the only reason you were over here. And look at all this deleted stuff. She deleted everything. Let's see. Oh, and this is where she, again, rats on Brooke. Thanks. First, I'm going to look up their employee handbook and then go from there. I may need something from you as far as evidence. I am tired of them effing with the wrong one. Between me and you, do you want me to call her job? Fuck the rest. Fuck the rest. It's not their lives being effed with. Just let me know and I'll do it. This is totally uncalled for. Okay, was going to do it, especially after this shit tonight. It's not right, but Maria and Yahoo Boy said no, which Yahoo Boy did something Brooke wouldn't do. Okay, I just need to find where she couldn't be alone. That's Walmart. Let's see. She has never spoken to me. Wait, I must be not understanding. Empress really stuck a dagger in me last night. She has never spoken to me once or one-on-one in over a month. I don't know what more I could have done for a friendship. It shouldn't have been talked about in chat or had anyone else tell me. But anyways, I have a question for you. Again, Empress had lost someone in her family, and Christy's only worrying about herself, as usual. Drop link, Siwa. Drop link, Siwa. I feel Josh is wrong for this, and the only thing wrong with Jackie is same as B. So she said Jackie has borderline personality disorder. What do you think about that?
No, I think he's a narcissist.
Yeah, that's what I think it is too. I think it was definitely narcissism because she could control her emotions. Christy cannot.
Well, I guess she could also be bipolar because if you noticed in a lot, I'm going back and I've been rewatching some of your old streams. I do wish you had some of them still up, but oh well. But have you noticed how she could go quickly from crying to quickly being happy?
Who? Oh, Jackie?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
ever notice that? That 1 minute she would be crying and sniffing, and then quickly she'd be perking up and laughing and whatnot. Like, how can you? Uh, yeah, whatever. I'm sorry, if you're really crying or if you're really upset, you wouldn't go from being a down and outer to an up and perky person.
The craziest stream we did is where she came up and spoke about her larceny charge. Larceny. That was the craziest one, and I wanted so bad to play it and try to catch her in the lies. But as soon as I even talked about I was going to play it, they're like, "Oh, so you're going to make fun of her trauma, Siwa?" She came up on my panel to speak about it. She wanted to speak about it. So y'all are saying to the end of time I can't play it. It's my footage, like it's my stream where she came up to want to share it with everybody what her side was.
You know what, Siwa? I've already questioned that. On my channel, I've already questioned it.
Oh, you played it?
I didn't play your stream. I just brought it up. Like the whole.
You could do it on yours if you want. If you want to grab that where she came up and spoke about that charge and how that all went down, go ahead. I'm saying it right here. You can take that one.
It never made any sense to me.
It doesn't to me either. She said that at the hospital, which again, I'm sorry for anybody that goes through something like this, but she said she was at the hospital and her boyfriend hurt her at the hospital, and she said the hospital witnessed it and still said that she had to go home with him. Like they made her go home with him.
No hospital would do that because
I know they had to report it. They would have to call the cops.
Hospitals are mandated reporters. They have to report it. Ain't no way they would make her go home with that. They'd be calling the cops.
Yeah, and so like I said, one time I wanted to go back over it to try to pick out because remember she went on all the channels to talk about what I was lying about. I had proof to back it up, but so I was like, you know what, your story is a little bit fishy, but I was just even the thought of it, I was getting ripped up.
Yeah, I could never make heads or tails out of the larceny charge.
Yeah, that bless her heart. I mean, again, larceny. She has said it so many times. Larceny. That's why people question the paralegal claim.
Okay,
you get that right.
Okay, so I actually did research on this after I dropped the loony. But here's the thing. She stated in a lot of channels that she worked in a law office for 3 months. Here's the thing. And I'm not questioning whether she did or not, okay? That's not the issue I have. The issue that I have is this. She worked in a law office for 3 months. That does not constitute that you know everything there is to know about the law. And number 2, she wasn't even a paralegal when she was working there. She was an office assistant.
Really?
Yes.
My. Why'd she lie about it then?
I don't know. See, and what really brought it up, and I hate to mention his name because, I have an agreement with him, but I'm going to bring it up because I do have to say this. Real is a prime example of her lies. If you're gathering evidence on somebody for an RO or whatnot, you do not blast that you have a hard drive. You do not blast that you've got evidence here, there, and whatnot. And the reason why you don't do that is because if you're if your stalker or whatever you want to call it, because I'm not really sure of the term. If you're gathering evidence on anybody, you do not want them to know what you got because then they can use it for their advantage. Which is why I never really believed the RO story. Because if she really was trying to get an RO against him, She would have done it in the bushes in the background and would have actually gone out and got it. But here's the thing. Does anybody have any proof of her actually ever leaving her house other than to get Starbucks? No.
I didn't watch her, and I didn't ever watch her streams enough to know when she left, but it didn't seem like she left much. Yeah, they were both at fault. She was it's just as messy because when he left and went to Twitch, she was over there watching.
But that's another thing right there. Okay. Okay, women in the chat would know this. Okay, if you got an RO on somebody, in order to keep that RO, you have to drop yourself out of the conversation. If you're trying to get an RO, you would drop out of the conversation. You would not do anything to jeopardize your case. And this is why I still say to this day that her RO is a sham, because every time he would say something about her or any time, whatnot, she would provoke the beast. She would provoke him. She would sit up there and antagonize him. You cannot do that, because in a court of law, a judge would look at that and go, wait, you want an RO against him, yet you were the one that instigated him.
And she did that often.
Yeah. So the whole RO thing was never real. She was never serious about it. She used him to gain sympathy. She used him.
And it worked. It worked. I felt bad.
And it did work. It worked on a lot of people. Exactly, one lone voice.
Yeah, real plate in her hand. She forgets that Siwa sent you. Huh? She forgets that Siwa sent you IG, huh? You're talking about this on this. Yeah, this is when, again, Chrissy told me she didn't have any money for groceries. So I bought her and her family groceries. See, I bought groceries in Arizona, and I don't live in Arizona. She does. I bought the groceries. All she had to do was go pick them up. She picked them up. Again, that's November 12th that she went and picked it up. See, she goes, the guy's like, it's coming up under a Siwa moon. I just laughed and said, that's it. Yeah, the order under Siwa moon for her to pick up because they needed groceries. November 12th, then November 13th. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to the dispensary for my mom. Her mom don't smoke at all. Cigarettes, but I don't even think she smoked cigarettes, possibly. I think her mom might not smoke cigarettes. Christy does, but the mom don't. But Christy went to the dispensary to get green stuff after having me spend money to get her groceries. I really was scared. I slept with the lights on in here. When I finally passed out, she's scared of the dark. No, I swear, and I never do any of that alone. I don't even really like watching spirit boxes because I'm chicken shit. There you go, gangsta. You're chicken shit. Well, who are you terrorizing? Who are you threatening, ma'am? See, I swear to you, I did nothing different than I do every day. Is it going to harm me? I'm scared. This never happened before. So I was like, go get Sage. Brooke is running her mouth up and shit Amber. Huh? That made no sense. Police said Brooke wasn't doing anything wrong. So Brooke, Christy Marie also called cops on you. Slowly but surely, Kevin has been so awesome, and I know he's sober. So just trying to keep faith right now because I'm so effing happy. Meanwhile, they were not happy. And I really wanted to get him away from her. I'm going to hide in here for 30 minutes. Maria said I didn't do anything wrong. What did she say? Wait. Come on. Expand. Ay.
No, Yates is not going to take care of her. The only reason why Yates is even remotely entertaining Christy Marie or whatever the freak her name is. I'm going to have to think of a nickname for her. Easter, is because she is enemies with two of his
Right?
enemies, and that's Siwa and Amber. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know about I don't know if she likes TL or not, but I know Yates is only using her to get info on
No.
Amber and Siwa. That's the only reason why he's entertaining her right now. I mean, a perfect example of it, a perfect example of how much of an a-hole JY is take a look at what he did to Jules. He only entertained the idea because Brooke liked her. That was the only reason. He was never friends with Jules. But
No.
he
Yeah.
only was there because Brooke liked her.
And
That
that's putting that lightly, by the way.
and that is putting it lightly, yeah. But John did not like um, Squirrel Lady because she could not give him info. She could not give him anything. And Yates only wants people that he can get info from against his enemies or against his detractors to go after them. Yates does not care about anybody but himself, and he's proven that over and over and over. Heck, I doubt he even gives a damn about Cody.
Fine. What'd you say? Yes, we're trying to cancel John Yates. If y'all have the petitions, share them in the chat as much as you want. Yes, Yates canceled racist Yates. Did you know what he did over the night? It was the worst he's ever done. Look, thank you. Yes, I was a single mother. Christy gets disability every month and $500 a month of food stamps. I don't get that, Christy. I don't get disability and I don't get food stamps. And you still were taking money from me. You still were asking shit from me. Just like when we went on vacation, I had 2,000 refund. You had 6,000. I end up paying for the whole hotel room. You don't pitch in any of it. I end up paying for most of your shit the past 3 days. I paid for everything you got. Besides, unless you went to CVS and got you a drink, that's the only thing you paid for. So I'm paying for you, me, and my daughter the vacation while you got $6,000, Keister, and you only put $800 towards the trip. 800 is all you spent. Just another example of me being taken advantage of. Hey, Siwa, could you possibly do a money spell for me? It's so hard to get back on our feet from the move. I haven't been around because I've been very depressed. So, of course, I did it. I did it. Of course, I did. Kevin said he met a witch once. We are doing great, and now, or she wants a job. And then this, where she's bragging about my abilities as a witch. But she'll tell you now that I'm not legit. That's how she rolls. Brooke, you are sick. Stop with the address, bitch. That's what you're doing. This stupid shit needs to stop. I am grateful. See, when I made up, have a great friendship. That's a joke. Let's see. Right here, more shit. Asking me for stuff. Y'all pay attention how much she asks for stuff. Hey, so Kevin is skeptical. Can you do a reading for him? And I'll pay you when I get my check, which she never did. I'm so broke right now. No food stamps. It sucks big time. So again, hinting she needs more money. They know you are talented, and when they get mad, they throw that shit in your face. Yeah, like you're doing. Do you have my review for your business? I could get you more. I'm here till you get rid of me. You accepted me back and gave me another chance. I love you forever for that. Oh, yes, girl, we could tell. Oh, but since you want to show pictures of exes, right? There you go. And look at the chest. 666. That's the one that doesn't want to get rid of demons. Let's see. Okay, see right here. Look at the bottom, y'all. Well, it won't let me scroll up. Okay, do y'all see the bottom? Let's see. Let me see if I can make that bigger for y'all. There we go. I'm getting 6,000 for income tax, and Kevin said that's my money spell. Where's my money? Where's my money back, Christy? Oh my gosh, it was horrendous. It was horrendous last night. The worst they've ever done. Yeah, he was going to put my child's pictures on a corn site. That's what he's been threatening lately. Man, I was recording a lot of it, but I don't know if I caught that part. I wouldn't be able to see you. But $6,000 she got. She says it right there. 6,000. But again, I got 2,000. I ended up paying for her way. 1,000 for the hotel room. Another 200 when we got there. I mean, before I even got there, she cost me an extra $200. Call me back, please. I need help from you. I can pay or use my membership. So, wanting another reading for free. She was always asking for the readings. Why? Because this guy kept cheating on her. Great. The screen froze up again. It was horrible, man. I don't know how that shit's legal, what they did. I mean, it's not legal, but, like, I don't know how they're getting away with it. Dude, why does the screen keep freezing on me? Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm about to get off here anyways. I just wanted to shoot the shit with y'all. I've been up a lot. Sharrell, Amber, At2, they all came up in this stream, y'all. If y'all want to check it out, I'll leave it up so y'all can go back and watch it. And you'll kind of get... I was crying again. Yep, I sure was, because they kept going after my kids. Going after my kids. They've been doxing my son all night. So if y'all could watch that stream and just... Y'all know, I mean, it's against TOS what they did. She's fucking trash. Look what she did last night, y'all. Look what she did. And of course, John has it on members only because he's great. He loves to make money off of what he's done last night.
Oh yeah, so I was looking at that. He has it on the $500 tier membership.
Good. That's fine with me. I'm glad it's hidden. But yeah, this is what Christy did last night, y'all, on John's channel. And then she stood up and goes, Siwa, I can put my titty in my mouth. Can you? I kid y'all not. I swear I wish I was lying. I swear I wish I was lying. That she used that as a flex on me. That she could put her woman part in her mouth and suck on it. She legit said suck on it. And asked if I could do that. Why would I want to? Why? Oh, she did oh my gosh, Shyla. She even said, John's like, Siwa hasn't seen her son in 4 years. He don't even talk to her on the phone. Meanwhile, how many times have y'all heard my son call me when I was on panel? How many fucking times? How many times did my son speak to y'all and say how much he loves me and how close we are and that I never abandoned him and all that shit? He's already cleared that shit up, that y'all tried it over and over. Y'all keep doing that. But pretty sure last year we were just on vacation together. Go look. You think I'm lying? Go look through my Gatlinburg stuff from last year. It was me, my son, and my daughter. My son has been with me the entire time of his age, except when I was being abused and I went to inpatient and needed help so I could be a functioning mother. That was the only time my kid was not with me. He was always with me. Then when he turned 18, he asked if he could move to take a job far away with this friend that's no longer with us. And I said, sure, go ahead, because I was proud of him. That he was going to get his own place, already had a job offer, and all that jazz. I was proud of him. So yeah, I let him. He's an adult now. Doesn't mean y'all could drag him. He's only 18, about to be 19. But John's like, oh, Siwa, she abandoned her son 4 years ago. Where the fuck are you getting that shit from? With the timestamps, FU. Yes, thank you so much, Jade. Jade, thank you. And for those that don't understand, she used me all the time. For those that understand why I've been having Amber up, because I need help taking this group down. I do need help. I'm not friends with any of them. I'm very grateful for Sharrell. I really am. I'm grateful that Amber's trying to help connect me and Sharrell. I'm grateful for that. Oh yeah, they doxed it nonstop too. But so I just need assistance, help with doing this because I can only do so much. So if I know it's not y'all's cup of tea, and I'm sorry about that. If y'all just hang tight. It's not a plan for a forever plan. It's just what needs to be done right now, so we could get a resolution, okay? And then who knows where it goes from there. But if it wasn't for Sharrell and them coming up, I don't know what kind of headspace I would have been in at all. Hold on, let's see. Let's see.
Hello, Shyla. Good morning.
Let's see. Here's another instance where she's like, my mom's on Amber's side because all the did. I thought Chrissy Marie said your son lived at his friend. Where the fuck does I have never said that ever, not once. So I don't. That is a blatant fucking lie. A blatant fucking lie. I have never. That's not true in any fashion. No, that is not fucking true. When we moved, my son was with me. But when he turned 18, I let him. He asked if he could go move with his friend because they had a job opportunity, and I said, if that's what makes you happy, go ahead. I started working at a young age. I mean, he finished school. He did what he needed to do. If he wants to go work, I don't care. I do not care. Like John, my son at 18 had his own place, his own vehicle, and was working. So shut the fuck up. But no, she's full blown lying to y'all if she's saying that shit. That is gonna piss me the fuck off if she's the one saying it. I know other liars are saying that shit, but if she's saying that, knowing it's a fucking lie, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, he goes to work at 5 p.m. today, y'all. He goes to work at 5 p.m. So that should be interesting for him. Here's another thing. She goes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Please say a prayer for me. I'm afraid. Please call me ASAP. I'm giving up. My mom seems to be on Amber's side. Yeah, because you would not stop purposely starting fights with Amber. Let's see. I am upset I can't help Beautiful Darkness because I bought those tickets for vacay. So now she's upset because I don't know about that too. Keep this just in case Amber starts more shit saying I've been on H. And she sends me her Seroquel bottle, which whatever.
God.
Here she is already. Already, watch. Listen to what she says. I'll cancel whatever I can and just eat the rest. I won't ever be okay with you talking to any of them in Texas. I don't even know who that was about. They are liars and manipulators, and you are the only friend I have. He is talk about envy. He is trying to ruin my life. I don't know why I said no. I didn't want to know. Oh no, she's talking about Kevin. I didn't want to know because I knew these feelings would come in, and it's a miserable feeling. I never said you told me to not do it. I know you wanted me and my mom to. Scroll up. I have said not to you. I don't know. Do you think I have no reason for a protective order from any of those four? It sucks when you're the only one I felt like I could talk to, and now probably lost that too. I don't care about the money. I care about being around to spend the money. This is declining my physical and mental health. So she was going to, I guess, cancel their vacation again on me. I feel like everyone is against me, and I still don't know what I did to deserve this. Oh, well, now you deserved it. I don't know what I didn't keep it real means because I didn't talk to anyone. I don't know why he feels the need to try and ruin the couple of people I trust. Not mad, just don't understand why I was told not to fill out the paperwork. Yeah, again, stop your bullshit of I'm not gonna go on vacation. I'm not gonna go on vacation, and then you went anyways and just caused a headache. I'm trying to type with my eyes pouring tears. Shit gets blurry. I'm shaking so bad. Everything I type is a typo. I'm not mad at you. I asked to not know what was said because I can't handle it. I had to hang up. Nick wanted to hear it for why. I wish people could feel what I have to go through with all this. It's so hard, which I understand. But it'd be different if you didn't say it every other day, girl. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry if I hurt you. Seems to be what I do to people. Now you are, though. I did tell that lady that did my cards that I love you and I'm thankful for you. I need you to please understand that these people are all out to get me. My breathing has been affected. I never said I need space or that you didn't take up for me. I've asked many times not to know what was said. Jamie is a fucking bitch who has tried to get Kevin to leave me. And yeah. I have Seroquel and a few Klonopin left. I effing hate that bitch. She has sent me so many messages on IG that I blocked and blocked. Then Kevin was here. So I don't understand about that because how's she out of medicine? I thought we raised money for her to get more. Okay, anyways. I need to go get dolled up. Y'all, I've actually got plans for the day. I'm going to be going hiking and going to the waterfalls to go swimming. So I will be busy most of the day. Something needs to happen, y'all. Like, I need y'all's help for this. He says that he's never, he insists he is not going to stop messing with us. Thank you. She has said it now. Let's see. She said it on Jules. She said it on Brooks last night. And then she said it on John's. She keeps bragging about putting shit up her ass. And yes, my son he was 18 when he moved. He's more than welcome to. That's actually the norm. And that's another thing is that is a normal age to move out. Here, y'all want to hear something real quick before I go? Let me. I want y'all to hear about how my son feels about me, right? Because y'all want to keep saying that we're not close. Or John, you said I haven't spoken to my son in years, and I abandoned him years ago. Okay, well let's hear it from him himself, shall we? Because he has to be on speakerphone one night when he came up. Yeah, I'll play it real quick. And he addresses all the ladies, and he is a complete gentleman. He's a sweet kid. And for John and them to go into this shit after what they kept doing to him, oh my gosh, it infuriates me. It says, my son calls in and we discuss Roadhog. Not me and my son discuss Roadhog, but in this stream. So 1 minute.
Housewife. Princess missed him too.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, let's be talking to my son.
Our man talking though, but we just couldn't understand what he said.
Okay, hold on. Because they support. All right. I'm going to share this real quick, and maybe y'all can stop fucking with my child after this. Because the shit you're all trying to paint about me and my son's relationship is really crossing the fucking line. I am the only parent he has, so knock that shit off.
My son said thank you for supporting me and him because they support you too, if you didn't know that.
You didn't know that, kiddo, but I was.
Hold on one second. Okay,
Hello.
No, you're not on speaker. Do you want on speaker? Okay, hold on. My son wants to get on speaker real quick.
Oh.
Okay, kiddo, talk.
Just hold on. Y'all hear how deep his voice is, by the way? He's thanking y'all for supporting me.
You're so sweet. All right, let me text here. If y'all didn't hear, he said, thank y'all so much for supporting his mom.
Even though there's rumors that I abandoned him and whatnot, it never happened. But thank y'all for still supporting me and not listening to it. And he's really grateful that y'all are here for me. So you heard it from him yourself. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Sometime you should join my stream and just come hang out. They can't hear you. They couldn't hear you very good. But if you ever join my stream, they could hear you.
Absolutely.
We could hear a man talking though, but we just couldn't understand what he said.
They said he sounds like a sweetheart.
Yes,
hear him,
Nessa.
but assuming he's very sweet and sending happy vibes. They couldn't hear you very well. They heard a man talking, but they couldn't make out what you were saying. My son said, well, at least tell him this. Tell him Happy Easter Sunday. You're such a good kiddo. I'm so proud of you. Tell him if he joins the stream, the acting company pays. People were saying that you were an actor, that I got someone to act to pretend that you were my son because apparently my actual son hates me. Oh, is that so? Is that so? That's real?
Hey, Bella.
We clearly have a close relationship and we get along great. And he like, I cannot tell you how many times he's called. Right when I go on stream, he ends up calling because we talk every day. Every day. But John just got through all night saying that I abandoned him 4 years ago, that my son hates me, and that he doesn't even answer my calls or calls me. That is a fucking lie. And you fucking know it, John. If I had not talked to my son, how would I have even known that his friend passed? Tell me that. You piece of shit. I would not have known his friend passed if it was not for him calling me and us speaking about it. And that's something painful that he spoke to me about. And he knew I was going to be going on YouTube to try to get flowers. That was already discussed with him and the family, by the way. But how would I know that, John? And he's called a few times. He's called before where he burnt his arm at his work. And we were all trying to give advice how to fix it. So just talking shit. Because you don't know, John, I get it. You didn't have a mother, and that's sad that you did it. And my heart aches for you that you did it. But you to keep attacking my mothering and other people's mothering who actually are there for their kids, it's deplorable and a weak fucking move. You want to take your anger out for not having loved ones out on our loved ones, and it's pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. And I'm fed up with your shit. But if you had done your homework, John, you would have heard it already. I wouldn't have had to pull it right back up. And Christy, what's fucked up is Christy's up here listening to it. She was up here when he said it. She was up here when he's talking to them. And she still says, oh, dang, I didn't know she gave up her son 4 years ago. Bitch, you fucking liar. Oh, I didn't know that he hated her. Oh, I didn't know she goes visits her attacker in prison. I don't. You dumb bitch. Oh, I didn't know that Siwa doxed Natalie's husband. I didn't. You are such a simp. Ew. Grody. Maybe, most likely. I don't know. And they did it again. I mean, they're doing that. They did shit again last night. John did some shit again last night. And was talking about my son again last night. Giving out my son's name all night long. And then said that they're going to get in contact with him, do an interview about why he hates me. Which nobody in my family would go near you, John. Nobody. They all learned their lesson to begin with. But without that, I'm close with all my relatives. I am close with all of them. So knock that shit off. The only one I've not been close with was my in-laws, which that's normal. I mean, I left the family 10 years ago. So that's that. But we were just distant. We don't hate each other. We're just distant. But thanks to when Amber did reach out, that we all worked we're close all over again. But that's the only thing. And that's in-laws that I'm no longer married in that family. So there was no reason we stay close with them. Very, very, He gets joy out of breaking up mother and their children. He accused Amber of so much shit last night. He said also he wanted to interview the kids that AT2 M-worded. So y'all, we have John again accusing AT2 of M-ing kids. Again. Can y'all please put hashtag cancel racist John Yates, please, in the chat? That would be actually helpful.
I'm good.
Hope he at least had a good day, even if he couldn't be with his mom today. Yeah, he's working in the oil field, y'all. Like I said. Say hi.
She really did miss him for the vacation, though. She really missed him.
Of course I miss him for vacation. That's our thing we do every year now.
Princess missed him, too.
Yeah, what's up?
You can do
Feels
yourself
like
if you
it.
need to.
My son said he hears your voice, Christine. You sound nice.
What a joke.
Aw, thank you.
Man, did that age badly. Son, bad judge of character, kiddo. No, never again. You can't judge her. No.
I love your mom and your sister.
Oh, yeah, we could tell.
She loves
We
your
could
mommy
tell.
and your sister. And then there's a lady here from Australia. Hi. He's like, ooh,
Yes,
Australia.
absolutely.
Dude, I have people from all over.
Thank you, guys. Y'all, that helps us
Scotland,
get put it out. So y'all use those hashtags. It
He's
helps.
from Australia, but shut up.
They said, oh, he's so damn adorable. I told y'all, he's a good kid. He went through rough patches when he was younger, but he outgrew all that. He overcame everything. He's an amazing, amazing kid. I'm proud of him.
What
Thank you.
teenager doesn't have problems going into adolescence?
Thank you, guys.
He said he was a Sour Patch Kid.
So what is he now?
That was funny.
At first
He says, I'm sweet and then I'm sour.
Because we were talking about the teenage years. All of us mamas that have teenagers that have made it through all those rough patches as when they're like 14, 15. He was trying to talk about that he was just being a Sour Patch Kid. That he's sweet and nice. Sweet and nice. He switches. But just breaks my heart to hear how happy he was then and how sad he is now. Really hurts. Yes, please do. Again, Danny Robertson said what helps is y'all to put cancel racist John Yates. Not just cancel JUI, but cancel racist John Yates in a hashtag. And it helps get notifications. Like, it helps with bringing attention to the petition against him. He does. It's cute and funny to him, but I don't go there on him. I don't go there on him. He's like, when people are like, oh, when they want to interview John's sister or brother, they see what didn't blink an eye. Yes, I did. I sure the fuck did. Didn't I, Yahoo Boy? Didn't mean you really butt heads over that. That you interviewed him and I was against it. And that I have been asked if I wanted to do an interview, and I said no. So, stop. Yeah, Christy is just being used by everybody, and she will be thrown to the side before you know it. Before you know it, and I can't wait for that moment. Suck him, power. Go back to exposing him. And so what if y'all talk about him? It's awareness. Oh, I'm back exposing him. He sure did the most fucked up things I've ever heard. He won't. Oh, and tonight he was racist, y'all. He kept saying, oh, what happened, Sharrell, in AT2? You can't say words? What? Did your big lips get in the way? We talk about Sharrell and AT2. Did your big lips get in the way? Over and over and over, talk about, oh, I just can't get over the big lips. The big lips, big lips, big lips. And Christy's laughing next to him the whole time, knowing it's racist. It's a microaggression. And then they said, that Addie person, that Addie True Crime Addie that talks True Crime and Tea, whatever, she says, y'all keep calling John Cooter Brown, that's racist. So if y'all gonna say Cooter Brown, he could talk about your big lips. What? It's not the same thing, hun. Yeah. That doesn't work very much with this one. As you could tell, Sharrell and them did ghost him out completely, and John never stopped. Oh man, it's It's hard, Squidward. It is a hard time to get through. But my son started growing out of it at 17. I know. Maybe it's time. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all helping. Okay. I know. I didn't know of any interview you were offered, but you were against mine. I will say, however, many of his new friends, were all about the interview with his siblings that exposed the shit out of him. I know. They say you're the company you keep. Well, he lined up with the perfect one, I tell you. They had the most roughest 40-year-olds I ever looked at. Him and Christy Marie, both early 40s, and they are the roughest I've ever seen. So calling him a Cooter Brown for being drunk is racist? Okay, I know, and that's what we were trying to say, but he's not grasping it. Seawood, don't you have a YouTube rep? It's just you. All you can do is talk to them about issues, but I have yet to them ever actually help. So Sharrell is supposed to try to look into it, because when you are at Sharrell's number, when you get 100,000, they give you a YouTube manager, and Sharrell's the only one at that level. So if it's going to be done, it's got to come from her. But Sharrell and Amber were watching it all night, and they said it was a 9-hour stream at that point. And they said that he gave everybody a gift because of the shit he said last night. He can't take back, and he's threatening children that he's going to put kids' pictures on adult sites. So, and they said he can't take that back, and then he's doxing over and over. And then he says a bunch of other fucked up shit I can't repeat. All right, well, Dom, I'm fixing to get off of here. I got to get dolled up. I get to get dolled up so I can go sweat it all off.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. I'm only here for support anyways, which is why
I
I'm not
appreciate
talking.
you sticking around, Dom. I really do. Thank you for this.
You're welcome. I mean, if you ever need me, just send out an SOS and I'll come. I'll always come if you need help.
I really appreciate people coming up and supporting my channel. I really do. Thank you. It helps.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop down and
Okay, honey. You have a
take
great
care.
day.
Bye everybody. You all have a great day.
You too. Bye, Dom. All right. Yeah, we've been up. So John already deleted it. Thank you, Jesus. He moved it to his $500 tier. So thank you, Jesus. I have some of it recorded, but not all of it because I was so upset that I went live. I thought I tried to record most of it and it stopped recording on me and I didn't even notice it was stopped recording. So I had to go back, try to do it again. And then that's when I caught him threatening about my child's pictures on an adult site and I lost it. And I came live and I was crying. I was so upset. So upset. So I missed all of it, but people definitely did grab it. All of it is grabbed. Multiple people have it. I'll say that. Hey, Glenn Crack. Dom, you're a nice little problematic YouTuber. It went over 12 hours. He was trying to outdo me, y'all. And similes for drunkenness, mostly in the southern. Yep. And that goes right up the alley with that one. Yes. Time to go hiking, y'all. I'm going to go to the waterfalls and hang out. Hopefully the waterfalls aren't dry. It's hard because I know that the streams are going to start back up today somehow. And I can't imagine what's going to be done next. And nobody's going to put a stop to it. Like, Brooke, you doxed me all the whole time on your stream. You were allowing me to be doxed the entire time. And then John goes live and the entire time. He said my name, guys. Thousands of times he kept saying my name. My legal name, knowing I don't use it. Oh, do you? Keep that link, Jade. Keep the link. There, that might be yeah. I'm trying. But like I said, there's only so much I could deal with, y'all. My weakness, tap out, will be my child. And then Christy went live with John and was reading those documents, those court documents about my trauma that y'all all know about. She started reading those documents. It was just saying so much bullshit lies, and I will not be going over it and saying this and saying that and saying this and saying that. Oh, and that's another thing. Anybody who super chats me, John said he's going to dox you all. He said from now on, any of you that send me a super chat, he is going to write your name down, dox you, and that way I don't get any more money. His words. He says, I'm going to make sure you don't get any more super chats. He goes, because see what every super chat I get, you track them down and you dox them. I have never once done that, John. Not once. Oh, and then y'all send them messages saying, how could you support a racist? That I didn't do that either, John. I didn't do that either. Not once. So he's like, so I don't get super chats anymore because of you, Siwa. So I'm going to make sure you don't get them anymore. John, you just got $300 yesterday because of me. Because of me, you got $300 yesterday. At least. Thank you, Gish. I hope you don't get doxxed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I wish I was lying, too. I really wish he wasn't threatening y'all. But he is. He's threatening everyone. Again, John, you just got a shitload of cash apps and super chats yesterday. All because of me. And so did Brooke. Both of your channels got bombarded with super chats because y'all were dragging me. Thank you very much, Gish. It's no, we're okay, guys. I just letting y'all know that that's the threat. So if it just a heads up. Yep. Against TOS. Yep. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to Amber and Sharrell. I was like, well, shit. I still have Cash App. What are you can't do. So what I'll do is I will just, when I get them, I will just not say who sent them. I'll just say thank you, like maybe initials maybe, because I don't want y'all dealing with anything because of him. But the freaking lies he tells that I stop him from getting Cash Apps, no, I do not. And then again, saying I doxed Natalie's husband, no, did not. That's another thing. I mean, I'm just so fed up with all the shit he spews out of his mouth. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Those are from earlier. People sent me Cash Apps to go, fuck JY. And then they said, here's money since I can't even super sticker you. So thank you guys. Y'all don't have to do that, but I just wanted to give y'all a heads up just in case. That is, yeah, I still can't believe how much YouTube takes, dude. That's a shame. You sleeping all day? Sharrell and Amber have their lives recorded. Just because they moved on members only, they will have evidence that they threatened. Good. I'm so glad people have it. Oh yeah, she showed her chest. I combined the words chest and T word, but chest, and was threatening she was gonna beat my ass and Star's ass. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And what do these so-called friends? Nothing. There's no friendship. And Christy believing you doxed Natalie's husband when she was on the panel the whole time. Thank you. She's like, when did that happen? I didn't know that Siwa did that. She lied to me. Well, what did Siwa tell you? Siwa said it was because that Natalie was backing you up while you were being racist. Oh, Siwa didn't tell you I doxed? I don't remember her doxing. I didn't remember her doing that. Yeah, because it didn't happen. It did not happen, Christy. Not once. And you know it. Fucking liars. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. It's coming. We're going to find out who that person is now. Uh-oh. Torpedo titties. Thank you, Money Kitty. You're a sweetheart, guys. Thank you. Christy Marie is crazy and over psycho ass sees this too. Fuck you, Keista Marie. And I second that. But thank you so much, guys. Torpedo. Yeah, everybody keeps calling her that and lopsided titties. I don't know what to tell her. I didn't do it. Like you did it to yourself. You went on John's and flashed the entire stream. Ew. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I mean, y'all, she's just a nasty person all around. All around. And again, just what I just really want y'all to take into account when y'all watch those a-holes. They are early 40s. I cannot get over that. They are the rough. My dad's like 60 and looks younger than them. Looks much younger than them. But, you know, if you don't use substances, you don't have to worry. You don't age that fast. Oh, I wish she would try it. I wish she would try it. She would not. Guys, she can't even get down the damn stairs hardly, so she needs to stop that shit. She's not going to beat anyone's ass. Oh, I have it, Gish. Someone took a screenshot and sent it to me. Right? Hey, Dina. I'm sorry. Christy Marie is a deviant. Yep, that's that one. I mean, she's known in the community as putting things up her behind. What is going on there? Just shaking your house shoes. True, there are, yep, like Terry time. She uses the stuff that John and Christy used, and she doesn't look bad at all for 70-something years old. She does, Yahoo boy. She does. The entire trip, she could not keep up with us. We were constantly having to, okay, Christy, we'll wait for you. All right, Christy, we'll wait for you. All right, Christy, we'll wait for you. And again, why? Because she would not wake up in time for us to get going in the morning, and most of our day would be blown. I kid y'all not. Every day I wanted to leave about 9, but because of her, we were not leaving till 11 or noon, sometimes 1. Because of her. So all our whole day would be spent because she couldn't get her ass out of bed. And then when she did get out of bed, she wanted to get dolled up and took hours. I was so mad at that. I was so mad. Because I wanted to go to Anaquista. It's a resort at the top of the mountain. I didn't get to go to that. I wanted to go to the reservation. I didn't get to go to that. Because she couldn't get the fuck up. Sorry for my language. Sorry. No, you're good. I'm sorry that you fell asleep to me. Yeah, there's a few lives that are up, and to catch up, y'all. Y'all have plenty of content to watch today if y'all want to catch up on it. There's 2, 3. This is my 4th one, I think. There's 2 that are really, really short, like 30 minutes and 10 minutes. But this is the only one that's like long. So, and then there's another one that's long, but it's not that bad. But yeah, y'all check it out. I wish he would come to my neck of the woods. Who, John? Boy, he couldn't do nothing either. Not any of those men are threatening as far as physically. I can't, Nessa. I cannot. There's certain lines you can't cross. And just like with Bella, like, I'll be cordial with you, but we can never be friends again. Same like with Jen. I'll be cordial, but we can't be close like we used to. Because of the damage that's been done. And it sucks. Because I feel like some of these people I really had good friends with, but I can't do it no more. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Money. She hurt all of us, and she continues to hurt us. Yeah, Clint, I did. Clint went on John's live last night. Sure did. Oops, I did it again. Come dox me right now. I dare you to, bitch. Oh, racist, racist. Oops, come dox me right now. Add this to your list. I don't really give a fuck. Sorry. I'm tired. I ain't slept all night. I'm exhausted. Well, I slept 2 hours. So, I apologize. Thank you so much, Cancel JY. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bless it. He passes out from... Sitting in a damn chair made his ass pass out. Congratulations, Brittany. I'm so glad. Oh, Clint went up there and said he doesn't know why Jen has a soft spot for Amber, that he doesn't understand it. He stood outside. Then John goes, guess what, Jen? You'll never amount to Tracy. How does it feel knowing that Clint will always want Tracy and you're second best? So rubbing that shit in Jen's face and then said, Clint, why don't you get Jen to come up here? And Clint's like, no, she's taking a shower. Well, why don't you get Jen to come up here? I really like Jen, even though he just said that Clint will always love Tracy, and you'll never be Tracy. He just said that to Jen, and then wanted her to come up. But yeah, Clint just was speaking about Amber pretty much. But I was pretty shocked about Clint going up there after they were doxing me the entire time. Hello, Fitness Frank. Like, when she bragged about that. Oh, really, Steva? Well, I could put my chest in my mouth and suck on it. Can you? Is that really the question? That's the question? That's the question right now. Oh my gosh, you're going to make him so mad. I won't need a refund when you get this. Get Princess something. Thank you. I still have to do that as well. I still got to do it, y'all. I keep my word. Things have been shit with the computer and all this bouncing, like all this. But yes, thank you guys. Absolutely, Kens. I will get her something today from you. I will pay it for it today, and I'll let you know what we get her, okay? Thank you so much. Absolutely, y'all. I am glad that they're having my back. I really needed support. Thank you, Dina. She doesn't see the membership. No, is there a membership milestone? If there's a membership milestone, thank you guys, whoever it is. Who is it, Shyla? Thank y'all. Yeah, it doesn't show up on StreamYard, y'all. Hold on, let me look. Oh, there it is. Shyla, thanks for continuing to be you, Siwa. Baby Witch for 6 months. Thank you, Shyla. Thank you, doll. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are sweetheart. I really am grateful for you guys. She really said that. I wish I was lying. I wish I was. Thank you, honey. I'll still give you proof, though, if you want it. But, yeah, I'll get her something today. No worries. Okay, Christy Marie, lick her elbow. I wouldn't want to lick anything tied to that person. Ew. Like I said, y'all, she had a little bit of smell. Just a little bit. And AT2 was like, Siwa, what it smell like? And I'm like, cottage cheese and sweat? In the desert? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just being petty. But, yeah, there was a little bit of issue, but not bad. It's all right. Yeah. All right, y'all. I got to get going. I hope he goes down, y'all. It's time. It's time. If there was ever time for him to go down, we had the funeral shit go down. He's doing dragging his family again. He did it last night. And then now he's doxing kids and threatening children. And then the shit he said about Amber's son and accused Amber of hurting children on playgrounds, saying the R word towards children. That's enough. And then all the shit he did all night long. Saying he was going to put my daughter's pictures on an adult site. And then said he was going to do artwork with me defecating in my child's mouth. And that was going to be his thumbnail. And then said he was going to have artwork that was my daughter defecating outside. And that would be his artwork. Why is this man on YouTube? This is a 44-year-old man talking about children in fucked up ways. In the most fucked up ways you could think of. And I can't wait for Jolene and Busy. We need some Jolene and Busy ASAP, y'all. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Right? It's a shame. I cannot believe, AT2, we got AT2's back again. AT2's a little upset. I don't know if he's upset. He said John go F himself, but the shit that John kept saying about AT2, talk about his big lips and you can't even speak right, and then talk about the kid thing again. Like, this man, there's something really, really evil in this man. Okay, short stack, no problem. It will stay up the whole time. Thank you for the hashtags. Cottage cheese and sweat in a desert. I swear. He did it all on his stream. He put it on private now. Yes. That was the most disgusting thing he said. And then as soon as he said that about he was going to do that to my daughter, then he leans close to the camera. He goes, "Don't fuck with me." I kid y'all not. So cops were called on John last night. Twice. They do need to be sued. He's hurting children. Children, innocent kids, innocent little kids are being sexualized by this fucking monster. He did it to Jay Today's daughter. He did it to Teresa's daughter. He's done it to Amber's. He's done it to mine. He's done it to all of our, like, he keeps sexualizing children. It's not okay. It is not okay. I do not take it lightly at all, John. I don't take that lightly. There's something really fucked up in your head that makes you say that shit. Like, I truly don't know what happened to you to make you think that's okay. But you keep saying that, and then you want to point fingers at people saying that they're hurting, messing with children. You're starting to tattle on yourself, sir. Oh, you have a YouTube partner? Yeah, that clip. Everybody has that clip. It's out there. Who has the clip that they send to John, to Cancel JY on Instagram? The clip where he says about my daughter. Yeah, Amber called the cops on him. She sure did. No, nobody will, and he knows that. Amber called the cops on him, and the cops showed up, and the cops said, "We got to. Did you call the?" John goes, "Why are you here?" They're like, "Oh, you called us, didn't you?" John goes, "Nope, I didn't call you." And they're like, "Okay, well, we'll leave," and they just left. But Amber came up on my channel and admitted it, and again, y'all can watch it back. And she goes, "I called. I sure did. I said he's messed up in the head or something to that effect." She goes, and the cops told her, "Oh yeah, we've been dealing with this guy for a while." So like they already know about him. You would think adult women would know not to let this man say shit like that. Oh, I called the cops too, but I hung up. I decided not to. I called the Seaside Police. I sure did, but then I hung up, decided not to. I'm sure someone has all of it. Hey, hit up Sharrell and Amber. They have it. Oh, there's 3 different JY Reddits, so go look up those. And there's another one called 90 Days on Crack. Go look at that one. Yes, this is last night. Yeah, oh, he says he's sober as could be, y'all. He's sober as could be and talking like this. That's a problem. If you're sober and you're speaking like this means it's you. The issue is that the alcohol, this is you. This is how evil you are without substances. Oh, when he gets canceled, we are doing the biggest celebration, y'all. I will host a party over here if he gets kicked off of YouTube. I will host it. And I've always said I don't want to kick anybody off YouTube. I don't want to be responsible for it. I don't want anybody to lose their channel. I would celebrate that. Oh, and John struck me, he said. He said he struck me because someone told him I was playing his stream when it was live. I didn't play any stream while I was live when he was up. I didn't play anything. So that's a false strike. I will counter it if he did it. He said he did it. He showed proof. Well, he showed an email that's saying he did it, but I didn't get nothing. And I refreshed and refreshed and refreshed. So if there was something sent, I will be countering it, and that will go back on his channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all sleeping. Right? Good. Let's hope so, guys. I mean, like, we hope that he gets canceled, though. All right, I got to go. Thank y'all for everything. I will see y'all tonight. Possibly, depends how tired I am. I will be out and about all day. John, when are you going to go exercise? Because I do that. Do you do that? I don't think you do anything. But anyways, I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.